All right. Yeah, doing a little live stream before the debate with. Damn, I actually had another dollhouse. I'm almost thinking about not even doing this debate because to me it might not even be fair for who I'm going to be debating, to be honest. Right now I'm about to cook some. Shoot. I'm about to make some bruschetta. And this Mediterranean dish. So, just bear with me here. To me, I mean, I'm already pretty prepared for this. I don't think I really need a whole lot to challenge. I mean, I'm not on the defense on this debate, so I know the questions to ask, and I know what type of people these gematrians are. Once you begin challenging our worldview, so we're gonna see. This guy might not even. So the plan is, he said he's gonna comment to me an hour before the debate. So, I mean, honestly, we're gonna see if he does. He might not. I don't know. Last night's stream was really good. Definitely up way too late. I actually had to get up pretty early this morning and get some shit done. Super duper mega ultra cold out. It's fucking negative 15 degrees. The Jesuits are, doing they put a bunch of gematria into the skies, So, I mean, one question I'm going to ask is, since you claim that Jesuits are doing the gematria, how come you're not doing the gematria for yourself? If they're doing it to manipulate the world, why aren't you doing it to manipulate the world? Your world. These are questions I'm going to ask. I'll call it cut snow. So, why would these gematrians not be using the gematria to manipulate the world into the way they believe it's supposed to be like? The world's supposed to be like this, that, and the other. It's not supposed to be like this. See? So, I mean, this is not going to be a challenging debate because gematrians are not known to be very good debaters. They give up very easily. They're extremely rude and aggressive. So, this is going to be interesting. There might be a possibility I might even have to push. It depends on how fast I can get this freaking dinner done. Because my girl, she's babysitting her nephew right now. Sorry, I had a message her. Her power went out. She has a space heater. It was yeah. I know it's a heater. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help her out right now. I gave her my space heater and her power went out, so probably took too many amps. Hold on, I'm gonna try to fix my. Now I gotta go to the other floor with the child. Switch the power back on. Well, what's up, 3 viewers? All right, I gotta get this recipe going. Yeah, it's my son's friend. She's babysitting her nephew, so it's fucking cold out, so I had to give her the space heater. So I'm gonna make the bruschetta first, because it's Hey, Cox, if you are watching, can you send me a link to that John Skelton guy? Because I remember last night I had a hard time finding him. Bruschetta recipe. Okay, Italian bruschetta recipe was bruschetta, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck, I forgot the basil, damn it. Oh, well. Good day. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, if you could find a link to John Skelton's Wikipedia. Chop basil. Okay. Really okay. Obviously, chop all the bullshit. Okay. Pour it to deepen the flavors. Preheat oven to 400. Man, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I hate these cooking recipe fucking sites because they always have a bunch of fucking bullshit on. But yeah, we're gonna do the now I gotta go to the other floor with the child to switch power on. Damn. Yeah. My bad. I got a lot going on right now. That's the thing, I'm about to do this live stream. Maybe, I don't know, he hasn't hit me up yet, but he did say an hour before. So that's 45 minutes from now. I might be expecting someone. I might be expecting him to hit me up. I don't know. We're gonna find the fuck out though. What's up, gobbledygookin? What's good? What's good? What's good? What is up, my son? The prodigy. Oh, I'm trying to fix this fucking thing in my stupid ass plate thing. There we go. John, text it to me. I can't click on that because I'm on streaming. Por favor. Me gusta. Are you guys ready to like have gematria wars? We're gonna have a gematria war, guys. It's gonna be awesome. World War Gematria. Gematria Wars! Starring Quackology. Imagine, like, being a fucking quack. Like, can you imagine being a quack? Imagine how shitty it'd be to be a fucking quackologist. Like, your life is just, like, horrible. No one loves you. I mean, it would just be terrible to be a quackologist. Like this, think about that. Think about being a quackologist. I mean, that would fucking suck. I mean, I don't know. Suicide might even be a better option. It might be the only option. I don't know. It might just be an option. Fuck. This goddamn fucking French bread shit is fucking hard. Where is... There it is. Oh. I mean, if he doesn't hit me up... Oh man, this bread's gonna be... I might have to... Oh shit. Damn it, I just spilled shit everywhere. Damn it. I don't know. Like, if this guy doesn't hit me up, like, the time that you say he's gonna... You know, I might just have to... shit. You know, I'm gonna cook this bread a little bit. Because it's just too hard to cut right now, so I'm just gonna bake it for a minute. Thanks, Guts, for that. I see it. Yeah, if he doesn't hit me up if he doesn't hit me up by 8:45, you know, I'm just gonna have to. Oh, not 8. Yeah, 8:45. It's supposed to be at 9. We're not gonna have the debate because I'm not really gonna go out my way to debate this guy. I mean, he did technically challenge me, and unfortunately, I almost kind of feel bad to even debate him because he doesn't seem to be in a good mental or financial position. And you know, I'd say this winter it's been pretty rough on a lot of people. You know, I'm laid off of work for like fucking 2 weeks now because of the this extreme cold shit. Because right now, like, you can get frostbite in under 5 minutes right now. And that doesn't sound very pleasing. Yeah, you're probably right, Cuts. He's probably not. But you never know. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm gonna lay it in on him. I'm not gonna hold back because these Gematrians don't deserve it. You know, I'm not gonna antagonize them. But I mean, I'm gonna present my information and I'm gonna present it right. I'm gonna present it well. You know, these Gematrians, they don't really deserve respect, to be honest with you. Even though I might not know the guy, these people are known to threaten children. And it's not even just mine. I mean, they threaten the Air Raid the Matrix kids. I mean, these people are fucked up in the fucking head, man. I mean, these people are messed up in the fucking mind. Like, their mind is just messed up. So, I'll hold back to be a decent debater, but I'm going to ask him very tough questions, and he's not going to like them. I can tell you that. Oh, hit me right in the eye. I gotta get this juice out. If anyone doesn't know what bruschetta is, it's like the Italian version of chips and salsa. All right. All right, did the tomatoes. I forgot the basil. Oh well. But we do have some peppers. We have tamales. We have some tamales. Tamales es bueno. Cut up the tamales. ¿Te gusta tamales? Yeah, that guy's not gonna debate. I probably, like I said, I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna keep going to a little over half an hour on the stream here, and then if he doesn't respond, you know, or contact me, I'm just gonna quit the stream. I don't know why he wants to debate on his channel. I probably get more. I probably get more traffic than he does on mine, even though he has more subscribers. I don't know. He got that one video with 130,000 fucking views. He got more views than the Quack. That guy's got more views than fucking the Quack, bro, on the video. Now, total, no, but on one video, yeah. I mean, that guy beat the Quack. So, I mean, I'll give him a shout out on that. At least some guy with 700 subscribers has more views on one video than the Quack has on one of his videos. That's how, like, pathetic Quackology is. I mean, Did you know like half of the links that Zach even posts up don't even work? And then, oh yeah, he also disabled his comments on his Patreon. What a bitch. Cut, did you read them comments that I sent you? That shit's fucking funny, ain't it? Alright. And put the tamales. Chop up those tamales. If you have 2 devices, you could stream on your stream and go on his debate. That is true. Maybe I'll just stay on. The only problem I'm gonna have with that is that it's gonna be hard for me to like if I gotta look something up or fact check them because you know Gematrians they don't know how to read. You know what I mean? They have a hard time reading. Yeah, check that fucking bread. So they read something and they'll be like, "Gee, that's what it is. It's gematria." It doesn't even say gematria. It's just weird to me because, like, I mean, these people act like liberals, man. Like, they act like that they're part of the fucking shit. All right, let me get that bread out. Why isn't he in the chat here right now? Fuck, I don't know. I don't even think he's subscribed to me, bro. Oh boy. I don't think he's subscribed to me. Maybe that might be why. These people are completely unconscious. I know. I know, bro. I know. You know when you look at gematria in the eye, you just see like that like they just don't have a soul. I know you know what I'm talking about, Cuts and Ari. I mean, whatever your name is on here. I've never had gematria communicate. I know, dude. Fuck, man. This bread's hot. Look up bruschetta, guys. But I mean, I got this French bread on sale. It's just like fucking kind of hard. Fuck. So I gotta put it back in there for a little bit. A little bit longer. You don't have to let the bread cool. Whoa. Damn, that's what they're smoking. They pop in like box whenever it's convenient. They hide for months and years. It's weird. Yeah. You ain't fucking wrong about that, brother. Put the garlic in there. You know, I'm gonna finish this off. This might be kind of good with it. How much seasonings? Yeah, the fuckers are something else, to tell you that. We both know that, brother. We both know that there's fucking some other type of fucking weirdos. They don't have a soul, dude. I don't know. Those fucking gematrians, I don't think have a soul. Alright. Sliced bread, cook that. Yep. Alright. That's all done. Damn, dude. It's fucking smoky as fuck in here. Definitely a cult, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's a fucking cult for sure. Oh, I forgot to do the lemon. Turn off the oven. Fuck, I gotta clean this oven out. God damn. Yeah, I mean, I'll make a point on the cult shit too. Hold on, be right back. Sorry guys, I'm not really talking much because I'm kind of busy right now, so I'm just trying to get this shit done that I need to get done before this debate. So I can have some dinner. I gotta cook my girl some dinner. Normally, she will. No, like what we do. This week I cook. Next week she cooks. Which I kind of like that, you know, because I actually kind of. I mean, I do like cooking, and like if I worked all day, she definitely would cook for me until I don't have to work all day. So it could be weeks, months, and she would still cook. Mexican women, dude, I'm telling you, or Latina, whatever. Get you a Latina. They're the fucking best. Hop off and try to get a hold of that guy. No, I'm not going out of my way. He's the one that challenged me. He's coming out of his way. With the following ingredients. I kind of like AI sometimes, like No, like you can go into the AI and you can just list off random ingredients in your house and it'll make you a recipe. Chicken breast, diced tomatoes, canned artichoke hearts, black beans, and eggs. I don't want Mexican chicken with black beans. See, I don't want to bake anything because I gotta clean my fucking. Okay, I got the recipe. He's supposed to stream. I thought he said 9 p.m. Yeah, that's an hour and a half. Well, he said an hour before we were gonna start. So, about half an hour, 45 minutes. I'm gonna give him. All right. So, put the chicken on here. Boo, boo, boo. Fuck the Gematrians. They're a bunch of bitches. Gematrians are bitches. Whoops. Yeah. Oh. Come on, dude. What the fuck? My bad. Gematrians are pussy ass bitches. Yeah. They're a bunch of crybaby twat motherfuckers. And I hate them quite a bit. They fucking suck. They suck. Gematrians suck. They're a bunch of crybaby motherfuckers. It's a horrible song, I know. I have the voice of an angel. Alright. So this recipe is Mediterranean and some kind of Mediterranean dish. It's got bacon, egg, I'm only gonna do 3 eggs. Some garlic, what are these? Mushrooms, artichoke hearts, diced tomatoes, black beans. Gematrians fucking suck. They're a bunch of assholes. And they fucking lie. Oh my god, they lie, they fucking lie. And I can't stand him. Yeah. Supposed to be. He said he's going to message me, so at 8 p.m. So that's in 20 minutes. But it might end up being, I might end up having to delay it if he actually, because this is taking me a little longer than I wish. Because I'm trying to get my shit done here. Because my bitch comes first, man. My bitch comes before any gematria and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, I gotta get onions diced up. His profile says he's in Texas. Okay. So it'll be 8 p.m. his time. It'll be 9 p.m. for me, 8 p.m. for him. Gematrians are cowards. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gematrians suck. Oh. Gematrians are douchebags. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gematrians really suck. They suck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gematrians suck. No, they're in Chicago. They're in Midwest time, Texas. Texas is yeah, it's my new hit song. Do you guys like? I might post that Jules song. I might post it. I mean, it's gonna be a short because it's only 20 seconds. And like, just because she's probably watching because there's 3 people in here. I'll give her 20 seconds of fame. You stupid ass bitch. I mean, that was a fucking bitch. Is she a bitch? Yes, yes, yes. Is she a scammer? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is she a CUNT? Oh, yeah. She's a scamming, sociopathic, narcissistic, female version of misogynistic, twat lying, sociopathic, narcissistic, CUNT. Okay. Now where is this? Let's stir this bitch up. Bro, you burp like Barney from The Simpsons. Like that? Barney? Which one's Barney? Which one is that? I don't even know. Barney? Which one is Barney? I can't remember. Like all the time. I do have acid reflux. Yep. I'm drinking an Olipop Cola. It's prebiotic soda, low carb. high in fiber, all natural. To me, it tastes almost like fucking regular Coke. I definitely recommend. I don't know, out of all the like more natural, not the big corporation soda that's low carb and high in fiber, prebiotic soda. I would say Olipop is probably the best one. Olipop is pretty good. All right. I never had this recipe, so we're gonna see how the fuck this is gonna taste. Gematria suck. Yes, yes, yes. They fucking suck. I can tell you have acid reflux. One of my exes way back in the day used to burp like you. Try taking some antacids. No, I don't really get heartburn. It's just because I'm drinking that cola, so the carbonation makes me burp. I mean, I have it, but it's not bad. It doesn't hurt. It actually feels kind of refreshing. Yeah, like I'll burp from those mushroom tea drinks, the kombucha, if it's got carbonation in it. Beer, I'll burp from beer. So I mean, who the fuck doesn't burp from beer? Let me check my notifications, see if this guy said anything yet. I got you, bro. Oh, he hasn't said anything. No, I mean, I appreciate it. I don't like antacids, like Tums, right? I don't really like Tums. Tums es no bueno. They make me shit. Sorry if that's loud, guys. But you guys will be okay. You guys will get over it. You'll get over it. My neighbors are probably like, why is this guy talking to himself all the time? This guy's crazy. Alright. Gematria Hallism. Oh my god. Gematria Hallism. No. Gematria Hallism. Sucks. Gematria Hallism. Give me 1 second. I'm not looking at the phone right now. So I got to finish the bruschetta. I got to add the cheese. I got to turn the oven back on. Farm cheese. Gotta stop burping on stream. What do you mean? You burp all the time, Cuts. Especially when you're drinking your little concoctions. Your fireball. Just want to hear this guy for a few minutes, and then you'll blast him. Gematria TKO. I've heard Cuz burp a few times. Dude, like if you drink a soda, you're gonna burp. You know what I'm saying? Alright. The bacon's almost done. Half of the badger streams are burnt. Hey, don't be hating, alright? Alright? Y'all a bunch of haters. Well, then I'm going to drink this balanced electrolyte beverage. Nice, it tastes like shit. Not carbonated though. But it does taste like fucking shit. Non-sparkling. Love is in your hands. This is a reminder to take care of yourself and hydrate. Bruh, it's got like no fucking electrolytes in it. That's reverse osmosis water, sea salt, citric acid, magnesium, potassium chloride, and stevia. Yeah, not impressed. Not impressed. I guess he'll be coming down with me to ask the guy at the Matrix what his take was on Charlie Kirk thing. He refuses to answer. He can be a little weird with just saying things. He is always being around the proverbial bush. I don't even know if he replies to comments on his channel. Maybe he does. I don't know. You guys would know. You probably know more than I do on that one. I have no idea. I don't really comment on his channel often, so. Alright, let me get this bacon. Bacon needs to cool because I have to make it into the strip or little pieces. And alright. I gotta bring this down to a simmer. This looks pretty good, guys. I'm not gonna lie, this looks good as fuck. Let me season it. Add some Creo. Add some. Add adobo. Adobo. A little of that. A little cayenne pepper. Okay. Stir this up. It's Mediterranean chicken and artichoke with egg. Something like that. I can't remember the fucking full name of it, but half of the streams are the phrase, you know. Oh, yeah, those little. Yeah, some people got their little ticks that they say. I gotta cut this chicken in half so I can give her hers. If the chicken's done, let me see if it's done. Nope. Chicken's gotta cook a bit longer. Time's running low, guys. We're running low for that guy. Time's running low for that guy. Hopefully he'll reply soon. I gotta do these dishes. Clean my dishes in the kitchen here. Like how the quack says again, again, and again, again, and again. And for the record, and again, again, and again, again, and again, again, and again. All right, I'll stop, guys. I know I'm probably driving cuts or what's his nuts in the chat fucking crazy. Gobbledygooping. Again and again. What's that? Yeah, I think it's a SpongeBob episode where I think it's what the fuck's his name? The Mermaid Man or whatever. And he's like saying again and again and again, again and again, again. Oh. I got a text her here in a minute. And again and again. He does it when he's really nervous too, the quack. He'll do that when he's like really fucking nervous. Because it's like a tick. It's like a little tick that he's got going on because he's like, insane. He's fucking insane, dude. These gematrians are fucking crazy, dude. It's like almost, I don't know. These people are fucking crazy. The gematrians are fucking crazy. Like, and it's a bad crazy. It's not like a fun crazy. It's a bad crazy. I put a comment on that guy's recent video telling him to set up the debate stream. Let me see if he's... I don't see a comment. He hasn't sent me anything yet. Quack, did you have Oregon to make the championship again? Yeah, he had the Bears too, I believe, because of the Charlie Kirk shit. Like, Charlie Kirk is like, he's just like an internet guy. He's not like... He's not like that. I don't get why they think it was a big-ass psyop. It really wasn't because it's just not... I don't know. I guess it's to each their own. He was just a guy that set up a booth and fucking did a bunch of fucking left-right versus bullshit. That's all that guy did. I mean, it's nothing impressive, to be honest with you. So. It's more than what the quack did, though, I can tell you that. That's way more than what a quack could do. If the quack did that, he'd get fucking destroyed on the spot. I knew this quack was going to flake. Yeah. He probably listened to the stream or something. That's probably what happened. He probably listened to a stream. He's like, oh, hell no. This guy's going to roast my ass. I'm going to lose. See, it's 8 o'clock. Congrats to me. What if all the money came to me? What if it all came to me? All right. Oh. You know what sucks? I'm not even hungry. Why the fuck did I cook? I'm not even hungry. Oh, well, she's hungry, so. You don't keep a Mexican woman hungry. Right? Quackology equals train wreck, yeah. All right, hold on. I had to get off my Wi-Fi because we're about to go downstairs here in a second. Oh shit, that's fucking hot as fuck. Bruh. God damn. I wish I could show you guys this shit. This shit looks good. Alright. Low IQ quacks, like quack night, his life is wah. Oh, he went live today? What a bitch. Alright, on my way down. Alright, hold on guys. Man, why is it so dark in here?
The camera. I turned off the light in my room. Oh, thank you.
So you get a spoon and you put the bruschetta on the bread, and you can dip that one. If you got balsamic vinegar, right? It makes it a lot better. I don't have any balsamic.
I have vinegar and that's it, but.
You don't have balsamic?
Right. Yeah, I don't like vinegar.
You don't like balsamic vinegar?
Never had it.
Never had it.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, you know, you can keep a light on. You just can't use any high power.
I know. I don't keep my lights on though. I don't like my lights on.
You're crazy.
I don't. I prefer it dark with my candles.
Okay.
Except my room, my shiny lights are on right now.
Oh, do you want a game or something?
No.
When you're babysitting?
I'm gonna play Outlast or what? Look at this.
What's up? I guess we can play that if you want.
Hold on. Shiny.
Oh yeah, my son loves that things.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. I'll fuck this up. Alrighty.
Well,
Good night.
fuck it up by email.
Oh, I will. Alright.
Alright. Sorry, guys. Okay. I'm on my way back to my apartment. Has he commented back to you yet, Coach? Oh. You know, she used to never give, she used to hate giving hugs because I think I'm warming up to her. Yeah, I haven't seen a comment on my channel either yet. Yo, I fucking love bruschetta. That's just good as fuck. Have you guys ever had bruschetta? So it's kind of like an Italian salsa. And you put it on like French bread with some Parmesan cheese, and usually we call it balsamic vinaigrette. Put one in the chat if you have bruschetta. Put a 2 if you have it. Yeah, her and I were supposed to cook together tonight, but her sister needed somebody to babysit. So, too bad my son's not here right now because usually they play together. I don't have my son till fucking the week after next. Thanks to the quacks. You guys actually did. Nope. Yeah, I know. I forgot the basil. I have cilantro though. I'm part Italian. Oh, that's why the quack hates you too. He hates me because I'm a part Italian as well. He hates Italians and he hates Irish. He hates. What else does he hate? French people. What else does the quack hate? The quack hates a lot of people. He's fundamentally the largest racist there is. Italians, French, blacks, Indians, Czechoslovakians. He hates them. He hates, bro, this bruschetta shit. It's like almost like add like a little Mexican twist to it. It's good. It's really good. Well, that's a good thing I didn't put the basil in because she does not like basil. She does not like basil that much. Maybe that's why I didn't get it. I knew in the back of my mind that she wasn't going to like the basil. Black is a complete J hater. I mean, a Jesuit hater because he is one. Damn, he hates his own kind? That's fucking nuts. Yeah, that's crazy to me. I mean, how do you hate your own? How do you hate your own people? It's just fucking weird. The guy's a weirdo. I mean, that's for a fact. Jesuit volunteer, yep. Oh, Cuts, that's a good idea. Cuts, go to the Jesuit volunteer site and make the Jesuit volunteer song. Yeah, come on, neighborhood help, Jesuit volunteer. Hey, I believe CT went live, Cuts. Did the quack show up over there? Because I don't think this guy's going to show. I'm not really going to put forth effort to. And plus, you already messaged him anyway, so I'm not putting forth any effort to debate this lunatic. Because I'm almost done cleaning, and I'll be sitting still and chilling here in about 5 or 10 minutes. And if the quack is over there, I'll go fucking fuck his ass up. I'll go fuck him up. We'll get the real debate going then. You made it already? I'm confused. What did you make? The debate? Remember the stream when Mona Lisa, the quack, were bragging about how they have higher IQs because they're Jewish? Yeah. And then he goes on to CT that one time saying, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in nothing. I thought, and then you say you're Jewish. Well, which one are you? Oh yeah, you're a liar? That's what you are, dude. Well, while Cuts look. So I'm going to give this guy, I'm probably going to end this stream here in about 5 minutes. I'm going to give him 5 more minutes to come over here. And he can comment. He can see if I'm live. He'll be able to see that I'm live if he's supposed to comment on my page anyway. High enough IQ to know how to lie about gematria. Yeah, which isn't, I don't know, it's, I guess, an IQ high enough to fucking fart. Yo, the Jesuit farts that fucking CT did yesterday were hilarious. Alright. Hold on. Jasmine just texted me. She said. Well, she likes dinner, so that's good. Yep, exactly. It's just slow enough that he doesn't realize that people can see right through the scam. Yeah. Isn't it sad? Fucking sad. Well, I'm not that hungry. I did make mine already. Probably because I filled up too much on the bruschetta. I had like freaking 9 pieces of bread. Filled up too much on the bruschetta. Yeah. I used to work at this Italian restaurant. I fucked up the chicken, some veggies, and all the bread. She already fucked it up. She liked it. She liked the bruschetta, guys. She never had it before. Otherwise, he'd be homeless. That's why he projects homelessness on the cuts for no reason. Hey, I mean, Italians are the original Latinos, man. We're the original. I mean, that's where Latin comes from, Italy. Right? In Latin America, Mexico, we're the original Latinos. Yeah, malignant narcissist. I mean, I believe when I did my DNA test, I'm like 39% Italian, 22% French, and like a few other things. Irish. I have 2% Moroccan too. So like I'm black, yo. I'm black. Probably why black women like me. But I don't fuck with black chicks anymore. No, I don't have any German. None. No German. I don't like a whole lot of German food. I don't even really like German beer that much. Yeah, I did a while ago. I did when I was in college. They were doing a DNA test thing for free, so I did it. It was pretty cool. It was cool. Hold on, be right back. I'm half German, Italian. Oh man, you're an angry motherfucker then. Cuts is Irish, I believe. Cuts is pretty Irish. He's a leprechaun. He says he's a leprechaun sometimes. Oh shit. Cuts, that means you can fucking drink, dude. Cuts can probably down a whole bottle of fucking Jameson and still be on his feet. Irish and German, the two biggest drinking countries. That's crazy. Well, hold on, I'm gonna check my YouTube. I'm gonna go on YouTube Studios real quick and just see. Maybe he might have messaged. I don't know. Nope. Nope. He hasn't sent me nothing. For real cuts, can you drink a whole bottle of Jameson? I guarantee you, Cuts could probably down a fucking bottle of JMO. No problems. He's Irish and German. Let's see. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. I can't handle my liquor. Not anymore. I used to when I was younger. I can't handle. If I drink anything, it's pretty much just wine. I mean, I'll drink beer every now and then. Like, if I go out with some people and I don't really want to get fucked up, I'll drink some beer. I usually go for like an IPA or like a German dark beer. I like German dark beers. I don't really like German lagers. I like some German lagers. I like cooking. If I cook with beer, I like cooking with lagers. Yeah. Oh, I mean, if you don't do that, then I mean, you're gonna probably end up freaking axing down a fucking quack. Yeah, hangovers suck. I don't really get them because I don't drink like enough to get one. Like if I do drink, it's like like a glass of two of wine or a few beers or something. Yeah, I haven't been plastered. Well, I got pretty lit on New Year's Eve, but New Year's Eve doesn't count. That's one of the days of the year that you just. Oh yeah. But can you handle a whole bottle of Jameson? Could you if you wanted to? So if you could drink a whole bottle of Jameson, you could do it though if you wanted. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, you could gobbledygook? Damn. Man, there's a Jameson that's really fucking good. It's like Jameson Stout or something like that. That shit, I can't remember what it's called. It's like kind of creamy though, and this a little bit right on ice. It's good. It's on its own. Oh damn. Yeah, I don't really like the orange and all that shit. It's too much sugar. They've had this one for a while. It's like a Jameson Stout or something. Yeah, I don't like those. I haven't had them, but I know I'm not gonna like them. You sell it a lot. Yeah, not a big. Yeah, I'm not a big liquor fan anymore. I used to like it. Knobs Creek. Drink that on ice. I used to for one summer I was a big Jack Daniels guy a long time ago. Damn. Holy fuck. I remember one time I drank a whole bottle of 1 liter of fucking Knobs Creek. Man, my ass fucking passed the fuck out in a Burger King parking in the drive-thru. I wasn't driving. I was walking, and I guess they were closed, and I must have just gave up and fucking just crashed. I woke up, fucking the cops waking me up. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, I'm all good. Fuck no. Rum? I fucking hate rum. Rum is the fucking worst. The worst fucking hangover in history. God. I drank Bacardi Dragon Fruit one time when I was in college. I drank a whole bottle of that shit throughout the day. And then when I woke up, I was so sick when I woke up. I remember if I moved just a little bit, I was throwing up. And I was just so thirsty, and I see a bottle of water, and I grab it, and I take a big fucking swig, and it was all fucking Bacardi. It was fucking the water bottle was all Bacardi, and because I wasn't expecting it, I went all over my dorm floor, all over the bed. Right, cuts, nice cuts. Cannabis is my preference nowadays. Yeah, I'd rather smoke weed, but because the contracts I get, they drug test you because I go to a lot of energy plants. So I can't be on that stuff. I can't smoke. Otherwise I'll lose my gig, and then they'll tell my union, and then my union will go make me do a fucking class, a drug class, even if it's for weed. But it looks like the debate's not going to happen. What a shocker. So I'm going to end the stream. No debate. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream, and the fuck, I was really excited to see a live quack get devoured by a badger. Yeah, no. Hold on. It looks like the quack hasn't shown up over there at CT's yet, which is good. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get off here, and y'all have a great night. Thank you for joining. Wait. Oh, he just replied back to me. He just replied back. $8:30. He just messaged. He just commented. Oh, damn. I kind of only want to do it now because now I was gonna chill and play this game and probably either listen to CT or some music or something. And now he finally fucking messaged me. God damn it. These fucking Gematrians are never on time. As soon as I'm about to end the stream. Does he not understand how YouTube works? Like, you can see that I'm live, bro. Why are you not in here? Let me message him, tell him I'm live right now. Maybe he'll just come in here and we'll just debate it right here. Oh. Literally, as soon as I'm about to hang up the fucking call here, he finally fucking messaged. Oh, you fucker. I was actually getting excited to chill. Have my glass of wine, fucking chill, and play my game here. He said he has a stream from a garage or a basement or something because there's a lot of chaos in the household. He's got the stream set up. Let me look at his channel. Yeah, I commented back and told him I'm live right now. Let's just do it on here. I'm already live. It's already set up. I mean, I could change the shit later. God damn it. Oh, gematries, man. Don't they just make you want to hang yourself? Like, I guarantee you that, like, a gematrian's mother probably wishes they had aborted them. Charge my tablet up a little bit. I'm gonna need that. On his stream's comments. Here, let me get ready for shit. But as soon as Jasmine's done babysitting, I'm going down there and we're chilling together. So she lives in my apartment complex. I don't know when she's done. She's gaming right now. She's playing some game. Oh, you did? Okay. Sometimes actually, he should know it. It should just say live right on my fucking shit. Oh. Because, like, I was about to start gaming with this weird horror game. It's like a horror movie. It's not a horror movie. It's like a game where, like, you're in, like, a house where, like, people are insane and they trap you up and shit, and you gotta, like, solve puzzles. It's like weird as fuck. Yeah, no, they are. They're insane, dude. They're fucking nuts. Gematrians are some of the craziest creatures. Dude, we should do like a what do you call it? Like a what was it? Natural Geographic, like a Nat Geo documentary on a Gematrian. Here in the Gematrians, there are hanging out doing the quacking code, and when they quack the code, they begin to quack and get very hostile. They do not work. They do not do anything but live off of the taxpayer. And they hate everybody. Beware of these Gematrians in their natural habitats. He might be setting things up now. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Don't be wasting my time, man. Many Gematrians are 200 pounds overweight, like the snitchard species. Yes, the snitchard species are of its kind. They usually don't travel in packs. They sit on the computer all day and blame trolls and Jesuits for their problems while eating ho-hos and Twinkies. And they try to resemble a very special species, the species of Gematrian known as the fraudster species. These fraudsters scam, lie, and dox people on a daily basis. And the snitchard species tries to mimic the fraudster species. Yeah, no. Cuts must be trying to set this thing up right now. I mean, the guy just coming to my live stream. Why do we gotta go in yours, bro? Ain't nobody gonna go to his channel. You only get like 3 views a video. At least I get like 30 or 40, sometimes more views. At least I get some. And the Gematrians are gonna probably watch. Yeah, no, they don't have any resources. Resources are low with the low view toll. I'm gonna change this channel up with a new goal. CPR Gematria. I think Cuts has CPR Gematria on his thing. Let me see. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know you posted this. He ended up posting. That's fucking funny. The snitcher's not gonna like that one. Oh no, Sweet Lady Purse is pretty funny. Well, listen to this one. Let me get all set up here.
Welcome back to Fika. It's sweet baby. We time to crack. We talk about me first to Fika. Oh yeah. lady, they're quack again. The after the fact, me no care to seek me just one purse. What's wrong with that? Me no care, just bring money in. I handle quackery, he filled me purse. Come now to seek again on gematria cards. It's so sweet, a lady baby gets a tree to decorate a buy me purse. Get on his gematria vision for the prediction sports curse. Congrats to winner, I'm just a sweet volunteer sinner. Time to tune in for me, sweet leaders. At gematria news in reverse.
I like this one. But you can't select this one too.
I'm a sweet lady and I love Darwin bells. Signs to Patreon stalker that even if kills. Yes, I'm the sweet lady who come to see God and patron my new purse. Dumb daddy, Hubbard, Phil, but wrong again. Get up, Zach. No sleep for you. I'll get more Patreon. Remember you do. No, I know care about Daddy gets over to a pole. It's so sweet, it's actually the bakery to buy me purse. Get on his gematria, pitching for the prediction sports curse. Congrats to winner, I'm just a sweet volunteer sinner. Time to tune in for me, sweetly first. At gematria news in reverse. First lady, I go inside you feet, baby. I get you vaccinated and you go fraud for my purse. Get more to gamble, dumb daddy, pack you and give no one no reimburse. Me boy for you, if you know money, me the sweet lady and your purse is my honey. It's so sweet, a lady, baby. It's actually the quackery to buy me purse. Get on his gematria, patron for field predictions sports. Congrats, winner. I'm just a sweet volunteer sin.
Quack. Yeah, I'm the quack. Owned by chaotic truth. Yeah. Here we go. Welcome back, truth seeker. It's Zachary Hubbard, the gematria fraud. I have the gematria minion goon squad. Quacking code is getting harder to sell. Been out of work for a decade, time to work at Taco Bell. March Madness has been a terrible season. You're committed truth to treason. I tried to debate Jim Bob, Andrew, and chaotic truth. I go online to brainwash the gematria youth. Resources are low with a low view, so we need to change this channel up with a new goal. We need CPR gematria right now. Find out by today anyway. How I need to continue to fraud and dox. Gematria fake news has a failing stock. Oh, what do we do now, truth seeker? How can we continue being the gematria tweaker? Time to start a new podcast with the goy. Hopefully the trolls don't come for me and take all the gematria chew joy. Too bad Ruby wasn't the boy. The channel can't even get 1,000 views anymore. I think it's censorship, not the rat shit. I do giving a fake sports score. Resources are low with a low view, so we need to change this channel up with a new goal. We need CPR gematria right now. Find out by today anyway. How I need to continue to fraud and dox. Gematria, I know where the failing stocks. Why can't people just come back on my stream? I can create the Gematria Studios team. Please, truth seeker, I need $143 to go outside. I sit on my ass all day, judging everyone. My Gematria channel is fried. Fucking sports, Gematria, honey badger, and cut zone never could stop. My channel's viewership just continues to drop. Resources are low. Everyone please support my retail dream. Sign up to the Patreon and be on the sport betting team. Resources are low with a low view toll. We need to change this channel up with a new goal. We need PPR Gematria right now. Find out by today anyway. How I need to continue to fraud and not Gematria fake news has a sale in stock. CPR.
Oh, you just messaged me.
Till next time, truth seeker.
He said that he's getting ready. Oh, the quackulator.
Welcome back, truth seeker.
Showed up at Q's headquarters like I did before, but this time I came with a machine gun or like a big Gatling gun, like it was Grand Theft Auto, and I just started laying out everybody there, and every little fake fucking foreign security guard they got there, and all the police posted on the block to see guarding them.
Wait, what? Setting up plastic in the garage in case he loses the debate. That's weird.
Laying out everybody, just fucking like I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger and Predator. Again, in my study, again, say that again. Again, we can give it again for anyone who wants it again. The first and again, what do you again?
Again.
Then get cloud swap with
Again.
It's not a again, I want to like Andrew, it's unfortunate. Again, like I said, something again, I told you how they go. Again, the problem is, again, what you had. But again, the line, again, in that book, again, is their depopulation plan, because I just see how trash humanity is. This kook in the building. Zach says he hates on Ben for being in the military, but praises this guy, aka Andre.
the consistency just isn't there. You know, the difference between Ben and Andre is Andre loves his country. Andre loves his republic. Andre loves democracy. Andre loves the history of this country. Andre doesn't cry victimhood. Andre doesn't talk about white supremacy. Ben hates this country.
I see that we got three people in here.
He hates the republic.
Is that one of you?
Is
that one cat in here? What's his face? The TV.
I don't talk about Ben being in the military quackery. I talk about the fact that you have a man who appreciates this country, who views this country as me being born here as a blessing. Ben is a 70-year-old fool.
Remember Ben?
Who lives under the blanket of freedom, the very blanket of a civilization that has provided for him to live in abundance versus a continent that wouldn't provide a motherfucking thing for him had he lived there.
Oop.
Who lives under the blanket of...
Oh, la la. I don't know what's taking this guy so fucking long, dude. I mean, I get it. We said 9 o'clock, but Call Me TV 1983. Okay, that's his name. Yo, what is going on with my tablet here? He said he's going in a shed or some shit. Here, we're going to play this.
Welcome back, Truth Seeker. Hello, Truth Seekers. Welcome back. Today I'm going to talk about Ashton Kutcher and how he's tied in with the snowstorm going in Iowa State, and Donald Trump, and how it's all synced together. This is no coincidence. Ashton Kutcher equals 71. 71 days ago, we will get right to that. Trump equals 47, like Ashton Kutcher is 47 years old. On September 20th, 2001, Bush declared war after the 9/11 attacks, which was 24 years ago. And from September 20th to today is 71 days. Well, they're warfare. Catholic is 71. There's 32 days left.
Supposed to happen here soon.
Iowa State is 32. Snow is 71. Kutcher is 32, like 32 days left. Iowa State won 20-13 today against Oklahoma State. Homestead, Iowa is 2-3.
Take a fat hit like
Holy Roman Empire. Amy's, where Iowa State is from, is going to expect to get 8.5 inches of snow tonight. Amy's, Iowa is 32. Looks like there's 32 days left in the year. Storm is also 32. Just like there's 32 days left in the year. Storm is 85. Like Amy's, Iowa is going to get 8.5 inches. And then from today to Ashton Kutcher's birthday will be 71 days as well. As you can
see. 47, 7. Iowa is 48. Just like Donald Trump is 48. Just like Donald Trump is 138. Just like Homestead, Iowa, where Pitcher's from, 138. Homestead is 45. Just like IHS, the Jesuit motto, is Omnium Salvator. The Jesuit order is 84. Just like Jesuit is 84. In Iowa's 24, just like 24 years later, I was 60. I was also 48. Donald Trump is 40. Donald Trump is 60. It was 24 weeks ago since his last birthday. Just like 24 years ago, we declared war on the war on terror. Just like 71 days ago was the anniversary, the 24th anniversary of the war on terror. There you go. Have a good day, Truth Seeker. As you can see, you can literally make gematria out of anything. I typed Amy's in Homestead, Iowa, the Donald Trump and Ashton Kutcher for a snowstorm. Yeah, wrap your mind around that. I might play that one for this debate. Hopefully he's hold on, I'm gonna get this John Skelton thing up. John Skelton and John Shelton. John Skelton and John Shelton. Wikipedia. 14 what? 1463. All right, there we go. John Skelton, poet. That was supposed to be. He said he was getting ready to stream a gematria debate from a storage closet. I don't know. I said 9 o'clock. That's in 2 minutes, so we'll see what. Gotta go on your channel real quick. Cut. I always forget the name of this fucking cipher. Starts with a T. Where is it? Arithmomania. Gematria Shilling. Maybe he did a live stream with it. Yeah, it might have been a live stream. What was that? Try what cipher again? Try. Yeah, it must have been a live stream that you did. I had the name in it. Let me look through. Gematria's not safe. Once the thing's gonna crash out. Lexi choreographic.
Lexi choreographic order. Okay, got that one up. In case he's in here, I will post a link again. Because I mean, I'm only gonna wait till 9:15. I'm not waiting past that because you did say you're gonna contact me an hour before. You didn't. And then we're already 1 minute late. I mean, I understand something's trying to maybe set something up. And it happens. But me, I'm always on time. I'm actually usually early for things. So that's just how I am. Excuse me. Oh, yep. There's the badger burps. Burp 201. Really? Man, I'm doing a lot of 201s, huh? A1Z26 cipher is what it's actually called. Yeah, I have it up right now. Lexi choreographical order. Cut, check his channel, see if he is live right now. If you can, por favor. Actually, no, you don't need to because I can just go on my tablet. Find it. What was his name again? Follow Me TV. He's not live yet, it looks like. No. Bro, Follow Me TV, I don't know if you're listening. If you can't do it, man, you can't do it. Jesuit Gematrians are hiding in the storage closet. Equals 201. I mean, I don't want to force the guy. If he's got some shit going on, then deal with your shit. You don't need to do this debate. There's nothing for you to prove because you don't have anything to prove. You know what I mean? There's nothing that this guy can prove. I mean, I'm interested to see if he might have some information, but this is gonna be a tough fucking matchup against me. Being late to work, gematria debate is unacceptable. Yeah, Follow Me TV. Cuts one, man. He's the manager. Cuts, you should do the go if you go on my channel and click live in the most popular video, you should use that thumbnail for your next live stream because it seems to be working. I got a fucking lot. I got over 200 views already on that. Representing Zachary K. Hubbard. Well, yeah, that's why he's late. He's got some shit going on at home. Deal with your shit, bro. This isn't that important. You can't prove gematria is English. Zach is gonna fraud. Oh yeah, Zach's definitely gonna fraud this guy. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. This guy is gonna get fucking frauded by the quack, and then he's not gonna like the quack anymore. Language. And okay, I am here. Yo, all right. I'll post the link again. You can come on in. Welcome. What was his name again? Follow Me TV 93. What's up? All right. We don't need a moderator. I'm pretty level-headed. Yeah, he's here. Cuts is the moderator, but Cuts is at work. Hey, how's it going there, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Cool. How's it going? Thank you for joining.
It's going well, man. It's no problem. Like I said, I just had to get to a quiet spot. That's all.
I get it, man. Well, thank you for joining. This is I guess, quote unquote, gematria debate with, introduce yourself, I guess.
My name is Charles. You see the channel that I'm on now. It's called Follow Me TV. I've been on this channel for about 3 years. I've come a long way. My knowledge of gematria, I came into this about, I would say 7 years ago. It just came up on my feed, and I thought it was a very interesting part of worldly knowledge that over time I seen it became something very repetitive. And in my own life, when I would listen to the news, particularly listening to the news, I wonder why they always use certain numbers. And it became almost comical that even though I don't watch television, the many times that I have tuned in to certain news stations, when they mention these things, man, it blows my mind that, a lot of things in my life that I've come across on YouTube, I have then used those same tools in my personal life. And gematria is one of them that before I get too ahead of myself, that's just a little bit about me. I'm 32 years old, no children or anything, and I live here with my brother and his girlfriend. And when I seen your video on my feed, I just, I felt prompted to want to, just kind of get my side out there, not try to change anybody's mind, but just give my take on, the whole angle of gematria.
Okay. Um, Hi, my name is actually the Honey Badger. You can call me the Honey Badger.
Mhm.
I'm a recovering gematriaholic. Found Zach's work a little over 8 years ago. And after he frauded me and many other people, I decided to dabble in to see if everything that pretty much fact check him. And after I dabbled through his, I guess what he would consider his sources, they all came out completely wrong. And at 100%, they were all wrong. The Aleister Crowley source, the Manly P. Hall source, so on and so forth. And after I reviewed his sources, and then I dabbled more into like the original gematria, which Hebrew and ancient Greek isosophy.
Mhm.
I noticed that the two languages they're profoundly so different from each other. Obviously, Greek is a little
Mhm.
bit closer to English because it eventually became Greek, Latin, and then Latin became tons of different languages, including English. Has some Latin roots to it. Um,
Mhm.
and then I dabbled into, he talks about the calendar shit and the modern English with one source, which isn't really a source, the Father Amiot, or whatever his name is. I looked into
Mhm.
that, and really, modern English or even Old English is just a mix of Germanic, Irish or Celtic, Latin, and Nordic, mix of all that, and then eventually it turned into what we have now, A through Z.
Mhm.
So I guess I guess you can start. You can ask me a question, and I'll try to answer. If you can keep the question within like a 3 minute, that'd be great. If you can't, it is what it is.
Okay, it's fine. The first question I want to ask is this something that you think children should be taught? No.
Fuck no,
No.
definitely not.
Okay.
You want to know why?
Why do
Oh,
Yes, yes.
well, for one, they're children, so let them be children. Let them learn. Let them learn, obviously, wherever they live, whatever language that may be. Obviously, here would be mostly English, some Spanish, and let them be kids. This is not something that they should know about. If the government is this terroristic organization, terror cell thing, they need to learn how to become adults, obviously. And I mean, I don't know what you mean by children. If you mean like 17 and under, or like toddler, 6, 7, 8 year
18 and
olds.
under. At any point in school, do you think this should be presented to them?
Okay. No, I don't think it should ever be presented to anybody because it's all fake.
Okay. You don't think at any point you don't see why a number system would be used to kind of manipulate and control outcomes of sports games? Do you believe that there is power in numerology?
Um, so I've studied a lot of the other esoteric stuff. I used to have a witch as a girlfriend, which was not a good idea to date a witch. She was profoundly insane, but she taught me some things. Uh, and she knows about this gematria stuff. I'm still friends with her to this day, and she does a lot of rituals and stuff, and she even told me that numbers is not a good ritualistic way of doing rituals. Actually, it doesn't numbers don't contain any vibrational energy, according to what do they call them, Wiccans and those people.
Mhm.
So she studies a lot of esoteric stuff, and she doesn't use gematria at all.
So how would something like gematria be a scam, especially and particularly in the sports world when people have said that they've won money from using this system?
Well, hey, you're talking to the Prince of France because I said I'm the Prince. I know Cuts, but hold on. Are you on break, Cuts? I want this between CJ and I for right now. I know Cuts is at work. He probably wants to get in and maybe explain some things, but like we're kind of in the beginning of this stuff. I'll see what Cuts says. Cuts, are you on break? If he's on break, I'll let him in and let him say what he wants.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, what's good,
Hey.
Badger? What's good, CJ? Good day to you guys.
What's up, brother?
Do you want to answer what CJ has also said real quick, Cuts, and then
Yeah,
I'll continue.
I wanted to address that point about if wondering if we think it should be taught to kids. I would answer that with a hard no, because first of all, I mean, I'm not convinced that that's actually what gematria actually is. You know, so if you're teaching something to kids, you want to be 100% sure that you're teaching them something properly and that it's appropriate. Because for one thing, it's illegal for under 18 to gamble. You know, like underage gambling is not okay. That's not a good thing. You know, gambling is in the realm of drugs, gambling, and prostitution.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, no, definitely not something for children. And then teaching them, I don't know how deep you would teach the kids the gematria, but if you start teaching them gematria and you're like, and it gets into all the quackology, fake gematria, and you're like, the Jesuits are killing everybody with gematria and rigging, sports are rigged, and it's all scripted and coded, and you can win gambling, and they're killing everyone by the code, and you buy today, you buy a Patreon or whatever. No, you can't teach that to kids, and it's not even correct. Like, all that gematria rhetoric is completely incorrect, just on its own premise, because it's not actually gematria. Like, you're not even teaching them gematria. If you were teaching, you can teach gematria to kids in Jewish culture because gematria is Hebrew. You can teach gematria to your kids if you're Jewish, you know, and they're learning Hebrew. Then gematria is Hebrew, though, intrinsically, and it's only Hebrew, and that's what a lot of the people in this modern gematria I'm convinced it's a cult because they're lying about gematria and making up like terrorist rhetoric against like whole groups of people, like saying, oh, the Jesuits are doing gematria and they're killing everyone, and it's also the Catholics and the Christians and blah 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 blah, and just attributing it onto groups that don't do gematria. Those groups don't do gematria. They're like, there's zero historical basis for that methodology of gematria, and it's not gematria. Like, if it was gematria, it would have to match what gematria actually is, which is Hebrew. And in Hebrew gematria, it would have to match the words and the meanings of the words, and the numbers would all have to match. If, like, all the gematria people claim, they're like, the gematria goes into all languages. What do you mean? But it really doesn't. Not in words, in the meanings of the words, nor in the numbers. It doesn't go across all languages. The words and the meanings and the numbers do not match. Like, for example, that you can make up thousands of different ciphers in English gematria, and you can't make one that matches actual real Hebrew gematria, what gematria actually is. There's no cipher in English that matches real gematria. It doesn't exist. In real gematria, the ciphers are much different. the numbers go way higher. They tend to go up into the thousands and the high hundreds. And all the numbers in the fake English gematria, which is very speculative. If you could classify it as real gematria, it would be in the realm of something known as speculative gematria, where it's all subjective.
Divination.
So
And the other thing I want, one more point. I wanted to mention to you, you're probably unaware of this, but on the actual Gematrianator calculator itself, if you look up the policies and the terms and conditions and policies of the actual calculator that you guys are using online, it says, if you read through it, just look at policy 9. It literally states this. It says, this website is only to be used by people over the 18 years or older. And then it explains why. And the reason why is because it says that there's third parties that are trolling on this site, that if they catch the kids using the calculator and they're underage, said third parties are known to start stealing all the information, targeting them, using the information against their family. Like, it literally says this in policy 9 on the Gematria calculator website.
All right, Cuts.
The site's not safe for people under 18.
You got a response for him? How much time do you have, Cuts? I know you're at work. So.
I don't. I really just wanted to say hi and show you that we're here. I talked shit in the chat, but we're sincere. We're hoping to just either you don't have to convince us. We're probably not going to be able to convince us, but maybe we want to share different ideas about maybe the whole understanding of all of this. So maybe you have more stuff to go by.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna dip because I'll be listening and I'll be in the chat doing the mod. But thanks for showing up, CJ. It's highly appreciated, actually.
Animal bird.
All right, thank you, Cuts.
So
do you want to respond to him?
Yes. As far as children learning this, I do agree that there's a certain point where, just like in the Christian community and some of these other, religions about Christmas, when children are being children, they're doing just that. They're not, a child isn't worried about what is the real meaning of Christmas, what is the real meaning of Halloween. They're kids. When we talk about the school system, I have come to find out that this numbers deal, it's not coincidental. Have you, as an adult, have ever wondered why, number one, would they even come out with a movie? Why would they come out with music? Why would they entertain this system of coding numbers into words into numbers, whatever? Why would they waste their time? Why would they feel the need to have A, B, C, 1, 2, 3? Is it just a coincidence? Do you believe in any of this being coincidental at all?
Okay. Let me ask you one thing and I'll answer that question. Can you find an actual definition of English gematria?
I have not made the effort to look it up. No, I have not. I have never seen an actual definition.
Okay. So yeah, okay. Your ABC 1, 2, 3 thing, to answer that part, that's actually called a lexichorographical order. It can be used as a cipher, and it can also be used as a cryptogram. And a cryptogram is where you set up several different numerology type outcomes. What you guys do is actually technically onomancy and arithmancy. These things are a little bit profoundly different than regular gematria, because gematria is not a time-based system. Like, I'm talking about Hebrew, right? because that's where it comes from, right? Hebrew. So we're going back to the roots. So it's not time based. There's no from this birthday to this event, that event to a birthday. That doesn't exist in real gematria. That's actually called onomancy, which is a different system. So what you guys do is arithmancy, onomancy, and cryptography, and you turn it into a cryptogram where you use a birthday, an event, or a historical event, or a modern event, and somebody that could be related to the event, right? So, for example, I literally have a video on my channel where this happened on, I believe, November 29th. I uploaded it. There was like a big snowstorm in Iowa. And I was able to do exactly your guys' code and tie in Ashton Kutcher, Donald Trump, and Iowa State to a snowstorm. Ashton Kutcher. Yeah. And the town that he's from. So,
where do you think the scam is? Where do you think the scamming comes from the system?
So, like with the movies, like Number 23, Jim Carrey, right? I'm sure that's a common one. Or that one with Russell Crowe, Crowe, The Beautiful Mind. There's a lot of people in our society that have a lot of anxiety. People with high anxiety tend to lean towards a lot of numbers. I would say 50% of society, at least in this country, are probably numbers people. I'm a numbers guy. My dad's a numbers guy. My dad's a nuclear physicist. Well, he was for the United States Navy, and he's been, since he retired out of the Navy, he's been obviously in the private sector at nuclear plants. So he's helped with nuclear fission and setting up nuclear plants and demolishing them and all that too. So he's definitely a numbers guy. I mean, that takes a lot of math. So to do ABC 1, 2, 3 and code it into first grade, something that a first grader can figure out, really seems kind of stupid to me. And that's because if we can make a nuclear plant, or we can send rockets to the moon or outer space or whatever, and make satellites and cell phones and these quantum computers, there's really no need to even have this system whatsoever, actually, because they have profoundly way more sophisticated mathematical means to confuse us. Maybe once upon a time they may use this. Maybe. There's no proof of that. I can't find it. But to the scamming part, because maybe you do have anxiety. I don't know you. I have anxiety. I can admit it. I do have anxiety. I'm diagnosed with it. I get anxious. I have ADHD. I do. So someone like Zach preys upon people like us, and he's able to, like, I wrote this down. You have 20, like for football, you have 26 players on the field. You have 2 coaches. You have 2 stadiums. You can go through city and the state, city or the state. 2 team names, 2 zip codes, 2 area codes. You have 40 outcomes. 40 times 4 is 160. So you have 160 numbers. The chances of somebody able to correlate numbers with this alphabetical system out of 160 outcomes is extremely high. So to pretty much put all that together, yeah, it's easy to scam somebody because people want to gamble, people want the easy way out, people want to make money instantly because people are lazy.
Well, here's my explanation as to why I believe. When I've listened to Zach for quite some time, and I've even responded to some of his videos when he says, hey, I want to spread this work. We need to get this out. We need to have this news vans and so on and so forth, right? And I'm under the assumption that this whole system, whether it's a scam or not, this is not what he would consider groundbreaking. None of this will never turn around, reverse hinder or get in the way of who I also believe that the Jesuit order have found a way to infiltrate everything on this planet, because I'm able to somewhat share that mindset of, okay, well, if I was in charge of everything, I want to control everything. I want to control what you are taught. I want to control what you eat. I want to control it all. So even at the college level, a fraternity, I want to control it. Even in Hollywood, everything down from the smallest film, I want to control it. Now, when people have made the argument of it's a Jew, it's a this, I believe that the Jesuits do sit at the top and you have all of these other things that fall underneath. I believe that if you were to have some high tech, some type of, I don't know if you've ever seen the game Assassin's Creed. They gave a great illustration of how this might have come with these technologies, with people traveling all over the world, gathering information and giving it to somebody who, from I guess what history has said, they were suppressed at one point. And to be the greatest purveyors of that suppression and saying, okay, I'm going to put someone in Freemasonry. I'm going to put someone over here that dabbles in witchcraft. I'm going to put someone over there. We're going to spread out so much that we're going to have our tentacles in everything. So with that, then we start saying, okay, different countries have different, like you said, systems, words, numbers. I believe that we're intelligent enough to either at one point have dozens of people like sweatshops working on the behalf of people that say, I read this ancient text that told me if I respect, let's say, whoever the god of time is, right? I guess that's Saturn or whoever, the god knows all these different entities, but I've read in this text that if I am to pay tribute and organize things like we do in crops, we do things according to the seasons to get the best result. So just like I always use an example of when you pray before your food, some people might say, man, just eat the food. Let's just say before my food, let's say I just kill a cockroach. I just reach in the bag of cockroaches and just step on it and say, thank you, God, for my food. And just step on it. Some people will be like, man, what's all that for? Some people take it a step further. They'll say, well, I'll then harm a little one and see what that'll do. And there are effects that come from this. I often say in the sports world, when they say, well, why would people ritualistically, because I've heard Zach say this, around championships, around major events in this world, why does somebody always come up dead? And I can say, well, I've seen certain movies and different illustrations of, if I sacrifice something, it gives the event power, other than we just go in there and just willy-nilly and just let it all happen how it's going to happen. Oh, no. Especially if I have money and I have a stake in this sporting event or this school bang bang. If I have something invested in this, because I don't have a regular job, my job is to herd and cull society to a time that we've given you. We respect you peasants just enough to tell you where we're trying to go with this. We need to eliminate some of you. And it can be by means of anything. A lot of the mental illness that you speak of, it can be the driving point to make people go over the edge to where you might think, just like they showed you in the movie, it could cause you to be schizophrenic, where you can't even live a normal life because you'll turn on the news. Okay, today here at 5 o'clock, why did you say 5? 4 helicopters went down. 4? What does that mean? I believe that they're that intelligent. When I say they, I always specify it is the Jesuit order and our government, our local governments, our local police stations the CIA, the obvious players in the game that are allowing these events to happen.
Let me just. I know the whole rhetoric with all of it because I've heard Zach, unfortunately, 10 million times. I do want to break down a couple points. I wrote them down here. You mentioned the Jesuit order controls everything. And I guess what you mean by everything, you probably mean the media, sports, certain events, banks, corporations, etc. Right? Can you give me the definition of what a Jesuit actually is? A very brief definition.
What I believe them to be is, from what history's shown, were some type of, they were into some things that the rest of society was not into as a whole. So they were almost made to go into hiding. And from that, they emerged and started having political positions in finance. And that's, yeah.
I meant to answer the chat. CM's in the back, but I kind of want this to be you and I for a little bit before I let
that's
people
what I believe. It's the and I don't want to be kind of cheesy and childish, but the way it was, it's the the Templars. If you've seen the video game Assassin's Creed, these ancient Templars, that kind of they had a. So I don't want to overdo it, but that's kind of the idea of what they are. It's nothing that's kind of promoted, as far as like they said, like someone's always Jesuit educated. That rings a bell in my head, when I hear that term. So
hold on, this is supposed to be CJ. Sorry, CJ, to interrupt you. This is just CJ and I right now. I'm gonna let people come in when this is done because unfortunately I'm gonna have to debunk exactly what CJ just said about the Jesuits. I'm very familiar with Assassin's Creed. I literally just got done playing the new one, Shadows, the one in Japan. And if you play that one, there's actually Jesuits in it. And the Jesuits are not doing anything. You actually do some missions with the Jesuits. And they're just missionaries in that game. Templars, there actually is no historical at all. None. I can't find it. That they are related because they're like 300, 400 years between each other. The Knights Templar also they weren't the first bankers either, by the way. The Jewish people, after the fall of the Second Temple, were scattered within North Africa, the Middle East, and Europe, and that's where their Yiddish language ends up coming into play. And for thousands of years, and I took a Judaism class in college, by the way, as an extracurricular. The Jewish people for thousands of years actually helped the kings in the little kingdoms of the Holy Roman Empire and the Byzantine Empire after the fall of Rome, help with financing and banking, and taxes and things like that, because that's where the idea of taxing all that came from Egypt, and then the Hebrews took that and made their own thing with it. And then after that temple fell, they were scattered. The Jews were scattered everywhere. So they were for thousands of years already doing the banking thing. So the Templars weren't the first bankers. That's one thing Zach is completely wrong about. The next thing is that the Jesuits are just missionaries that want you to be very Catholic. They believe at this time, hundreds of years ago, they wanted only Catholicism. They didn't want this Protestant thing because they thought, because they were scamming people, right? The Catholic Church was a big old scam. They didn't want their scam to collapse.
Where do you think that little sinister idea comes into play? Like, and believe me, man, I'm open to change, like, not to change, but I'm open-minded. I really want to, I'm learning. I'm taking this as a learning opportunity. I'm not concrete on the thing. It is one of those coincidental, like, why they use those numbers on the news? Why do they, like with the, how this whole shtick? Like, why do, like, with the number 4 and 42 and, why where does that come from?
So Zach has 83 words and phrases. that
Oh
he
God.
uses pretty much religiously.
Yeah, I know. I damn near
And,
memorized it.
and I'm going to get to if this fake gematria system that he uses is it useful, and I think it's going to end up blowing your mind when I get into that part. So he uses 83 words and phrases. So 83 times 4 ciphers. I'm just doing this on the top of my head right now because I've done it a million times. This debunking him, because there's a thing called probability, and probability is using a thing like in math. It's called mean, median, and mode. You
I've
can
heard
also
of it.
use a calculus version of that, which is it's like sine, cosine, and tangent. But usually that's used for measuring the hypotenuse of
Yeah.
triangles. All right, so 83 times 4 is 332. One of his highest numbers is the Bavarian Illuminati, which is 343. So you divide 332, that's 1 through 332, by 343, that's 1 through 343, out of ABC 1, 2, 3 out of the 4 ciphers, and you get 97, you get 0.968. So you just round that up to 97%. So he has a 97% outcome. As long as those numbers pop up in like a news story, a 42, a 56, a 201, a 322, he already has a 97% probability to link it to Masons, the Freemasons, the Scottish Rite Freemasons, Scottish, Jesuits, the Jesuit Order, Society of Jesus, Holy Roman Empire, Roman, Catholic, the Catholic Church, Catholicism. You see where I'm going? So I can just
Yeah,
keep going.
I thought he says that when he goes for new viewers. You know, every video, if you're a new viewer here, he goes through the the whole thing, and
Yeah,
I
a
just
sales
took it as
pitch.
okay. This is
A sales pitch.
oh.
Well, I mean, if you want to get into the Hubbard, I can really tell you how he's a freaking fraud. I mean, I can easily
I really
explain it.
respect what he does. He's won me over as far as a subscriber. I watch all of his stuff, and the
Oh, I'll
last
make you
thing
lose him
that
over.
I
Because he's going to fraud you, by the way, for coming over here, just so you know. He's going to fraud you.
it's hard. I don't gamble, so but from everything I've heard, it makes sense that someone would
Oh,
have a
yeah, that's
hold
why I don't.
on
That's
this
why you
type
still
of
like him.
information.
Go
Huh?
on his Patreon one time, and you'll find out that he's full of
Yeah,
shit.
I haven't seen his Patreon, but I've heard
You don't
all
want
of
to,
the.
man. You don't want to. It's bad. It's really bad. It's
You don't think you think that if it was up to you, you think he should stop doing what he's doing?
Yeah, he's turned it not only to a grift. Do you know the definition of shill? The
I've
dictionary
heard it
definition?
used. Oh, tell me the dictionary definition.
Dictionary definition of a shill is a person who entices others to gamble. They also get other people to, usually it's at a casino. So imagine this, picture yourself at a casino and there's like a gematria sports table or something.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have a shill. You're walking by and they're enticing you. Hey, come to the Gematria sports table, man. Like, 201, 42, the Oregon Ducks are going to win the championship. Wrong, because that's what he said. He said Oregon Ducks were going to win. He got that wrong. And he also got all the Super Bowl picks wrong. But you don't know that because you're just walking right by the table. You're new. And then they'll have a couple other people around. Yeah, I'm winning, but they're not really winning. They're not even playing. They're using the casino money. So that's
Mm-hmm.
what shill actually is. Is that not what Zach does?
I still don't see it as a con job. It's hard for me to really see it
Okay.
because again, you would have to have evidence that other than the games being ridiculously fake, just performative wise, these score outcomes. Because I'm somebody that I've really not, I can just carry on in my day and not really, worry about it. But when I see the results of a game or I see numbers used on the little ticker at the bottom and I'm watching the news, it does ring a bell that it wouldn't surprise me if you guys are using numbers and, again, 322, 201, black people with this 42 thing and 4 being the number of death. That would make a lot of sense to me. But
Four is not the
where
number of
I've made
death.
video where
Four is the
I've
number of
made where I've
foundation.
made
Four is not the
sir.
number of death. Zach made that up too. Four is the number of foundation. Think about a square. So in
Hmm.
numerology and sacred geometry, a square, a square, all sides are even. So that's why you build a foundation like a house or something. You guys talk about masons, right? I'm a building tradesman. That's my like type of work I do. So I do a lot of carpentry work. I do like demo work and pipelining work and stuff. So I have to learn a lot about measuring, and I work with a lot of masons, stonemasons, particularly stonemasons. And man, they're assholes. But let me ask you this: because I have a kid, I have a baby, which Zach has death threatened my baby, doxed my son, and had all his gematria goons doxing him for the last 2 years since he's been born. And I have proof of all this because I have all the screenshots. So does Cuts, and so does CM. So you got 3 people in here who have screenshots, and I also have video documentation of Zach actually doxing me and my son and threatening him. Besides that, what if you had a child? What would be more important for them to learn? How to weld, or would you rather them learn this?
Learn a trade, learn how to weld.
Okay. Would you rather them learn how to be an auto mechanic or learn this gematria?
I've thought about that, and it's a child spends a lot of its time forming their brain, and it would really, it would really, I would think, hinder a lot of growth because they already go through so much. If you're trying to tell them that, hey, when you're in class and your teacher tells you you got 33 minutes in each class, you should think that I don't think that that's something that needs to go off in their head, and because they're going to relay that to their friends. And next thing you know, it's going to paint a picture that that's something you should probably pick up when you're probably out of school, when your brain's a little bit more mature to be able to handle what they would consider weird information. But in school,
Yeah, I'm talking about like a high
it's all
schooler. Like a high schooler.
keep that stuff to yourself as a responsible adult, and you can then give them that information when they're almost out on their own,
Right.
because there's too much going.
Because they're going to be adults and they're going to be functioning in the world. So, car breakdowns. Are there more car breakdowns in the world than Jesuit gematria events per day?
I get your point. That is not, gematria is not important when it comes to those things. Absolutely.
Okay. So we have a common ground at least with that.
Yes.
Maybe studying something, because obviously when you're in high school, you're getting ready to figure out, like, you should be getting ready. Unfortunately, I didn't. I went to a 4-year school and wasted my time, and then eventually I got into the trades, which is fundamentally a lot better than what I was doing. I went for exercise science, and then
Hey, so did my brother, man. So did my younger brother, and he's stuck at Lowe's. He's like, oh man, dude.
right,
Oh,
yeah, I'm in the union now, so I did serving, bartending. I mean, I've done personal training, I've done bodybuilding. I used to be a bodybuilder. Um,
dude, we got a lot coming. What the hell?
right? Yeah, you
Crazy.
never know. And like, I almost like, I want Zach's got you under a spell, and I'm hoping I can break that spell, because he needs you for what he's trying to achieve in his life, because he doesn't give a shit about you at all. He doesn't give a shit about any of this. Do you want me to expose him right now? Oh yeah, I got you,
You got
Zach.
the
Do you want me to expose him right now?
you have the floor, brother.
Okay. So
Shoot.
for 2.5 years, I've been trolling and being paid. I still haven't gotten a paycheck. This troll paycheck that he likes to talk about, I haven't gotten one yet. I'm waiting for my check. I asked him what the payroll number on CT Stream yesterday was. He didn't give me the payroll number, so I don't know. That's a joke, obviously. So Zachary K. Hubbard has two LLCs, Gematria Effect News LLC and Ted's Investments LLC. Ted's is an acronym. Z is for Zach. D is for Doibu. Doibu is his wife. I'll get to that in a minute. T is for his dad's name, and E is this Mexican guy that he's working with these rental properties that he's been purchasing with your money instead of getting the Gematria Effect News studio, which he has claimed over and over and over again that the money from the Patreon was to get the studio. I even funded this for several years. He never did it. Next, he paid for a pharmacology degree for the Doi, aka his wife. Like I said, I'll get to how I don't think he's married to her here in a minute. What do you think a pharmacist does every day? You know what a pharmacist does every day? Because I used to be an LPN. You know what they do? The provider, the doctor, the physician assistant, the DO, whichever one that you go to when you go to that clinic, they say, CJ needs a quaxine, the C19 quaxine, right? And guess what the pharmacist does? They check it off. Yes, you can have that. And you can give them, I know cuts, but I'm debating right now. I can't, I'm not going to let anybody up till we're done, till we're established that we're
He's
done.
cooking right now. Let him cook.
So the pharmacist checks that off. So every single person in that clinic that gets quaxinated from child to an adult is because of her. Every single person. And then you get Zach saying, well, my book over here that doesn't have one citation, doesn't have a bibliography in it, doesn't have references, doesn't even give you the fucking page number to Manly P. Hall's book, and I will give you that page number here in a minute, of your cipher that doesn't actually exist because it's not gematria. That pharmacist also quaxinates all the employees. So she's quaxinated because I've called that place and I pretended to be like a student and I said, hey, I'm a student. I'm looking for a job. Do I need to be quaxinated? And she said, yeah. I'm like, so everyone that works there is quaxinated? She said, yeah. It was Doi. I mean, she just picked up the phone. I didn't know it was going to be her. She just picked up the pharmacy phone. So it just so happened to happen. I did have it recorded, but Zach's minions got my previous channel taken down, so I no longer have that video. But I mean, I can make it again if you want to really know if I'm making it up or not. So Zach's wife is quaxinated. Now, Zach was talking about health insurance the other day, right? I also worked at Maximus. Maximus is the health insurance marketplace, Obamacare. That's where he's going through. If he's married, why in the fuck aren't you on her insurance? Why is the baby not on her insurance? That doesn't make sense to me. What that tells me is that they're not married. And they're doing it, they're not married because they're going to get more tax benefits off of your donations, is what he's probably claiming on those taxes. Every super chat donation, every time that he goes out to eat with one of you guys and then frauds you later, donation, or tax write-off. And if they're married, they would have to put her income into the LLC. So he's not married, so he's lying about a marriage. That baby don't even look like him, so she apparently does have a sister, and I think that Ruby baby is her sister's kid, and Zach's babysitting. Hold on, I gotta read these comments. Also, Yakima Neighborhood Health Services, did you know that they have a Jesuit volunteer program? That's where Zach's wife works. They have a Jesuit volunteer program. So do you really think the Jesuits are really behind it all? When the guy's address, I'm not going to say it, but the placard is 201. That's his address. So
I said that.
So you really think like this 201 Jesuit, because right now you can't establish a definition for English gematria. you can't formulate any. You can't actually formulate anything past a hypothesis of your experiment because you technically don't have an independent or dependent variable. You don't have a control to your experiment here to make it into theory and into, I guess, like a scientific law. You're at hypothesis stage with this gematria. Even though you can claim that there's 42 here and then Jackie Robinson 42 and 42 games played and all that shit, sure. But when you test against it and you go against outcomes and you go against mean, median, mode and other probability, and then you also go into things like definitions of just the definition of gematria in general, which I could read to you if you want, it's Hebrew.
Yes.
It's not English. So you're formulating a cryptogram, like I said. That's what you're doing. It's like a very childish version of a first grade, second grade version of cryptography.
Do you think anything he's doing is illegal?
Yes. Technically, he is committing gambling, a form of gambling fraud. I used to be an independent journalist. I actually used to do like First Amendment auditing before I found Zach in 2018. I did First Amendment auditing and independent journalism. So, that's kind of what I've been doing. I've been trying to dig stuff up, like what are these people really doing? Because Doi is from Myanmar, right? Burma. Her stepmother or foster mother, whatever the fuck you want to call her, her name's Adriana Gallagher. Now, she worked at the school that Zach claims that he worked at in Bothell, Washington. I can't find any records that Zach was ever a teacher. I can find a record that Zach was a CNA, a certified nursing assistant. I have it on my phone, which I can't show right now, but there is a picture of it on one of my posts on my page. But Adriana Gallagher, after she got fired, and this wasn't too long after Doi and Zach supposedly met right around 2013, she has been working for Meta, Microsoft, and Amazon, creating the AI, because she was an English teacher. So the AI, which can move your mouth on the language. So she worked for big tech. And then you have this woman in big pharma. And then you have Zach in the middle. Now tell me, does a real truther that's trying to, because I lost my LPN job because I refused the vaccine. I lost it. I don't have a license anymore to practice in medicine because I refused that vaccine. But Zach
What's the
hasn't.
question? If a truth or what were we gonna say?
What kind of truther is in between big tech and big pharma and lies about being married? Because if you're married, why wouldn't you be on her health insurance? That doesn't make sense. Because Zach makes over $1 million a year. He's paying full price. He's probably paying like $1,200-$1,300 a month for health insurance. That's insane. That's stupid.
Here's my thing: is that Zach could have a basement full of infants that he kicks in the head every day. If he's getting on the internet and there are more people than not, and I've only heard him for 6 years, probably 7. I have actually been so down on luck in my life where at some point I said, man, let me move to a state where I can then put what he's saying to the test and see if I can turn this into that. And if that is the case, that is all I'm grateful for. It's like I'm gonna eat the meat and leave the bones.
I wouldn't recommend that.
And
You're gonna
okay, then that's why I have a father that instilled how important it is to go to work and not have anything easy, because it does seem a little outside of my character to gamble day in and day out. Even if it's paying my bills, there's something about it that doesn't feel, like I could control it, so to speak. But I understand a person that can gamble and pay their bills, but if he's promoting anything,
But no
I
one
heard him say a lot of things. There's a bad echo.
There is. Is this better?
Yeah, that's better.
Zach doesn't win. Well, you haven't been on his Patreon yet. If you ever do go on, you're going to be mad at him. I'm promising you, because you seem a pretty like an intelligent guy, and we just declared that maybe learning a trade skill or something like that is definitely way more beneficial than learning this shit.
I've made a video about, and I've made I think 2, where when he says I want to get this out, it saddens me because Zach, this isn't going to change anything. There's never going to be a news station that's going to acknowledge your work. There is nothing you do that will ever go viral. You should be grateful that you have found what some are calling a scam and what others call a blessing, or hell, just somebody to listen to. But this is not going to change the world. And I think that, that's where a lot of the stress comes, where, dude, if you want to see your numbers grow, you're going to have to cover celebrity slop. That's what gets promoted. They're not interested in teaching 5,000 people on YouTube about something that they can put money in their pocket. They don't, that's not what he says. They don't care to push that in the algorithm. So I've always said, dude, you're going to have to talk about LeBron. You're going to have to talk about Trump in a way outside of the numbers. But, this is not something that people are going to fund to the point where you're going to get Netflix contracts and stuff. It's not going to happen. And that's where, when you're stringing people along, asking for funds for that, that's my problem of like, dude, this isn't, you don't have cancer or something.
That's a grift.
Yeah.
That's the grift.
Yeah. Because this stuff is they're never gonna bend. I've said it before. If you even get on their radar, whoever they is, brother, you have to be ready to have your bank account shut down. You're gonna be thrown in prison. If you really think that you're gonna buck some type of system using your information to say,
and that's how it's
people need to stop too. Dude, they're gonna tear you. Yeah, they're gonna tear you apart. And do you want to put your family through that?
You just destroyed Gematria right there, because if it was true, that would have already happened. And it will never happen, because what he does is not Gematria, and it's not the code of the Cabal. Have you ever heard of the CIA crypto statue? Have you heard of that?
I have.
And the quack over there, we're going to decode it. And guess what? It hasn't happened, because that cryptos is not coded in the ABC123 base cipher system at all.
And they know that when they make that, you don't think they have hundreds of thousands of people working around the clock to say that this is what some people are going to think, but then this is the probability they'll think this. They have it all covered.
I'm about to destroy that probability right now. So I want you to think of current athletes and former athletes of the whole world, the amount of population those people might be. Former celebrities and current celebrities, former politicians and current politicians. That's millions and millions and millions of people. So for this system to operate functionality-wise, the chances of 365 days a year out of millions of these people in this genre, athletes, politicians, and celebrities, a death happens at least 50 times a day. So the chances are, every day, for the rest of our lives, it's going to happen every day. Because you have millions and millions of these people. Yep, millions of politicians and former politicians, millions of athletes and former athletes, millions of celebrities and former celebrities. They're going to die. That's impossible for
and
people.
none of them are sitting there saying, "Well, what about the Gematria people?" And I'm not trying to beat a dead horse, but it saddens me when again, you do this day in and day out. The fact that you've convinced however many thousands of people you convince and helped, you've paid some of their bills and you've done a lot,
Zach's
man.
never helped anybody his
But
whole life. Are you claiming that Zach helped people? He's never helped anybody. He lies.
I don't know that
Because he lied
personally.
about helping me. He's lied about helping me. He's never helped me. So that tells me that he's lied about helping other people. Because he said that he helped me. He says he's helped Cuts. He's never helped. Cuts gave him money, and I gave Zach money. Zach's never given me money or helped me with nothing.
So what should he do knowing that this isn't gonna ever take off like he thinks? Like what should he do?
He doesn't think that. You're like, you would consider yourself like a conspiracy theorist, right? Or something like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So he's got a little sales pitch because you're his target market for his business. This is all a business thing for him. This is all about him making money. So any one person that he can get over there on that Patreon, he's going to do everything he can for you to sign up for a $1, $5, $11, or $20 tier that he's got. I think he's got a higher one than that, but that's all he gives a fuck about. He does not plan on doing nothing. His whole agenda has not. Cuts met Zach twice. I've never met Zach, but I know a lot of people that went out to New York. Almost all those people hate Zach now because Zach frauded all those people. And he's lied about all of them, including me and Cuts. So if he's lied about me, Cuts, and others, and not only his book is filled with lies, I mean, you can go in both of his books and fact check the shit out of them. I mean, half of the book is bullshit, and the other half is the number code bullshit, which is still bullshit because it doesn't exist. There's no evidence on it. We just established you guys have no evidence. None. You can't get past a hypothesis. If you can't get past a hypothesis, no, nothing's going to take off. You don't have an independent or dependent variable to go against your claim. You don't have a control.
How are you going to bring this before how are you going to bring this to court? Any of this stuff, it's when he goes, we know who's doing it. Do you think they're not going to admit that they're doing it? So at that point, it's like you said, it's like you found a lane, man. You carved out a lane, and all you can do is just hope to just be grateful that you will grab this many people attention in your lifespan to listen to you. And like you said, if some people can turn $1 into 1,000 and they can prove it, then all power to you, bro.
That's the problem. There's never any proof. It's always hearsay, right? Zach does a lot of hearsay. When he was on CT, when he debated Mooncakes, which he owes her a computer. I'm sorry, she beat him in that debate because she used what I just told you. Zach doesn't have a control to his experiment. So if something can't be wrong, then something can't be right. If something can't be right, something can't be wrong. That defeated Zach right there. And I knew Zach would never ever claim defeat because he'll never ever admit that his business is wrong because it's his business, and without that business, he doesn't make money. And if he doesn't make money, then he has to go out and write out an application and go to work. And the guy's lazy because he sits in a chair all fucking day taking screenshots, putting them into a fucking blog of CNN and ESPN articles all day. That's all he does. That's literally what. And Derek's calculator, which tracks you, which gives you spider bots. I actually know of a better calculator if you still aren't convinced, if you're still convinced that this gematria bullshit's real. I know one that doesn't have a bunch of ads, and he also frauded the fuck out of this woman. Her name used to be Net Void. I don't know if you've been around. You should have heard about her. She was going to do the documentary.
I have that name rings a bell, but I listen to so much content that one probably.
Her name was Allie. She kind of looked like a gothy type chick. And
I forgot the one he kept calling the bimbo. He was like the big titty bimbo or something like that. I don't know.
That's immature to say. Mooncakes. I mean, whatever. She wants to have some cleavage showing, like.
Oh yeah, no, I was like, man, that doubt. I mean, dude brought the hammer with the bimbo part out, but I understood why. Some of them are a little dingbaggish, but no, I haven't seen or heard of the name before that you mentioned.
Here, I'm going to ask one or two more questions, and I'm going to open up the line, and then CM, you can come in.
All right.
Can you give me the Pythagorean theorem? That's would you consider that a mathematical equation?
Yes.
Okay. Where's your mathematical equation written?
I don't have one.
Does Zach? Where's his mathematical equation? Is it written out somewhere? Does it have the order of operations in math, right?
Yep.
Where's
He
Zach's
cannot
order of
take any of this information up. He can't take this to court and win anything.
Right.
It makes for a great movie plot. That's really what it is. It makes for a great movie. The people they will laugh at you.
It's conspiracy theory entertainment. That's what this is.
It's a form of
not
it.
real.
It is a form of it. And I can't admit that it does scratch my ick for just wanting to hear something kind of, a little obtuse.
This right here, learning how to make a glass, is way more fundamentally important for society than this gematria. So, and then my next question.
Mm-hmm.
What has this gematria and Zach done for your life personally? Are you living really good? You said you live with your brother. I don't know your situation, but are
Nothing in
you?
my life has changed due to his information. No, I just see things and it just basically adds another highlighted detail in this crazy world of interesting.
But here, have you ever heard of Plato's allegory of the cave?
No.
I'm sure you know about Plato, right? The Greek philosopher.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so allegory of the cave. This is in the book The Republic, which I own. I don't know where it is. In here you have slaves who are in a cave and they're blindfolded and their hands are tied behind their back. They have a fire behind them and they're facing the wall, the cave wall. So that means their shadows are on the wall. Think of like a TV. And behind them, they hear chariots, horses, people walking behind them. Eventually,
Mm-hmm.
they get freed, and then they leave the cave. And this is where Aristotle's metaphysics versus Plato's version. This is where they end up colliding against each other,
Okay.
because Aristotle became a student of Plato, and so those people thought the shadows were real. Just like you
What's
think
up,
this
Gematria
gematria,
Slayer?
with the Jesuits and all this, those are the shadows. You think that's all real, but now your eyes are finally open. You're finally outside in the real world. Well, the real world, things like roads need to be built, computers need to be made. There needs to be accountants and tax people and all this for the world to function. Families, children, schools, governments, money systems, banks. This is all real. What gematria does, it keeps you tied up looking at that cave wall with the shadows, and Zach's telling you those shadows are what's real.
Damn, you landed with that one.
And I'm gonna hey, bro, and let's end it on that note. That's how you debate. That was good.
I had a
I
couple
like the
questions.
appreciate
exchange.
that.
Are you about to go? I had a couple
I
questions
got to
for
get in
you.
here to these kids, man.
Oh, you're all done? Are you have like a minute just for CM to ask you something? Because he's been trying to get in and ask me
Yep,
Yeah,
anything.
we're trying to ask
I'll
you
stay
forever.
on.
So,
They can wait.
so I appreciate you waiting on me. So you do understand Gematria is Hebrew, right?
I understand.
Yeah, because I even got like when I look at Gematria, like I look at it as like esoteric study. Like when I say Gematria,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that's where Zach catches a lot of people he shouldn't have, like you, a lot of people that look like me and you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's a very thin
Mm.
line whenever you're using that, like the Hebrew gematria with sports betting. It's like an oxymoron because it's almost like
Mm.
and like I heard you say earlier, where does the fraud come in? The fraud comes in the English language. because he can switch out.
Okay,
Think
okay,
about it,
okay.
because he can switch
Okay,
out. He can
makes sense.
use. He can switch murder with kill, kill with death. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? So basically, he can make
And so
any.
those calculators that he used, like, are you saying that he's cherry picking or something? Like he's
Yes.
just kind of okay, I get it.
Just think about it though, like how he can switch out words with the English language. We know the English language is new as far as we learned it. You know what I'm saying? It's a pig language, so you like he switches out words where he tell him making.
What's the
attitudes on those
difference
ciphers.
between Hebrew and English language-wise, CJ? Do you know?
Absolutely not.
Me either.
I don't.
So English is a phonetic language, and Hebrew is a prophetic language. So the letter Aleph, right? The letter Aleph in Hebrew actually has multiple meanings, as our letter A does not. It's a vowel, and that's a
Oh,
vowel.
okay,
It's
I've heard that before. Yeah,
it's A or A. And that's it. There's
yeah,
nothing else
I've
to it.
heard
It
it
doesn't
before.
mean nothing. So you're taking a language which is prophetically coming from the Phoenicians. So when Zach says Aleph and Bet are the first two letters of Hebrew, correct. But English, when we said the alphabet, alpha
Out.
comes from Greek. Greek is still prophetic, but it's mixed with phonetic as well. I can't remember what they call that. They call that like a tonal or something like that. So obviously Greek ended up going into Latin, Rome, and then eventually English and Spanish and all these other Latin romantic languages. So Hebrew never did any of that, right? Like our language has nothing to do with Hebrew. So how can you transfer? Because this is what Aleister Crowley tried to do, and he did the septenary cipher, which is what you guys call it. And the only book that he talked really about gematria is Sefer 777, something like that. That's the only book. It only goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and back down, like a pyramid. So, at Manly P. Hall, in page 186 of his Secret Teachings of All Ages book, the page number which Zach never, ever will ever mention to you, he calls it Pythagorean divination. He does not call it gematria. Your full reduction cipher is what you call. So, how can you transfer a language that is prophetic into phonetic? It's impossible. You can't do it.
Well, you
Where
got
do
to think
you
about it
think
too.
you come up with? Go ahead.
CJ, you got to think about this too. Why does he? Okay, let's say that it is real. Let's say that it's 100% real. What Zach's doing, right? And it's gematria
Okay.
and not numerology. Why does he only focus on sports betting and negative news articles?
Because I think that there is a deeper meaning inside of the language when that's being given to us. And it just made sense to me that if I'm gonna have control over what's being put, like if somebody outside my house gets shot right now, that is not gonna be on the news
I
in
feel
any
like
kind of way.
that kind of went over your head. It's something we all like. The thing is, like we all been
Local
in your
news.
shoes, bro. As far as with Zach, as far
Huh?
as us waking up, like the thing is, like I said, why do you think he only focuses on sports betting and rigged news?
Because that's what people care about. Oh,
No,
he's there. He had $1.
it's deeper than the money. It's to keep you on
I
a
don't care
low.
a lot, Cass.
I can tell you're looking for some esoteric knowledge. He's keeping you at a low frequency. Like what Zach's doing, what he really could be
That's a
doing
low.
is
Okay.
brainwashing you
Okay.
with the pattern of numbers, kind of like a form of hypnosis. If you're at a low
Ah.
vibration, think about
Okay.
it.
Great point, Sam. Thank you.
Think about
Because
it.
I'm somebody that, dude, I don't believe anything happens for a reason. I'm out here on this phone. I probably went live 3 times in my entire YouTube life. And there's a reason why I'm doing this. And I could wake up in the morning and be so disgusted with what I've heard that I'll just be like, unsubscribe, goodbye, and just won't hear you ever again. Or I could just keep listening and just like kind of like Alex Jones, just know that, bro, you're not all that you say you are. You're giving me information like crumbs, but
Yeah, that's what Zach does.
huh?
Zach, Like me, Adam is a construction worker like me, and I mean,
Interesting.
what would be better for you in your life? Like, wouldn't this be something that's more of a hobby or something that's kind of fun to listen to?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and wouldn't
That's what.
focusing more on like a real career and maybe getting a woman. Unfortunately, I have a woman now, but I have a baby mama now. Unfortunately, rest, rest in peace, my soul. Um,
He said, "My God."
Unfortunately, I got me a baby mama. I think CM's got him a baby mama too. So,
Yeah, I got two of them.
oh man,
Double the
Brother in
trouble.
there got 3.
oh my god, man, these
Oh
baby
man.
mamas.
He's like, oh my God.
I can't even deal with 1, 3. Whew.
Oh man,
That's a
y'all
lot of
killing me.
phone
I haven't
calls.
had the pleasure of laughing in a while.
Yeah, I mean
Funny.
that's the thing that Zach doesn't give. He doesn't give you the gift of laughter. He doesn't give you the gift of knowledge. So I'm going to let you know, gematria is not even if it is real, it's not knowledge. It's a hammer, right? Well, you need a nail and some wood to build something with. So all you got is the hammer. I mean, otherwise the hammer is pretty much fucking useless without the other things. And then what to do with those tools is and build something is the knowledge. That's what knowledge is. It's fundamentally using different tools and creating something. So a flame, a really hot flame and some metal and a face guard, then I can weld something together, So I need multiple tools. This gematria is one tool out of many that you need to use to fundamentally make something happen. The only person that makes money with this gematria is Zach specifically. Have you looked at other gematria channels like Derek, Gematrinator, or Simple Truth TV, or The Illusion? I mean, they're all scammers, but I mean, they're different. They always come up with different conclusions to their sports. So for math to work, math is a universal system because a squared plus b squared equals c squared. No matter or whatever fundamental formula you want to use, the equals always has the same number. You can do the equation 100 different ways, but the outcome of the equation is always going to be the same. So if the illusion's coming up with these different things for the sports games, and the Simple Truth TV's coming up with different things for the sports game, and Gematrinator, they're coming up, and Zach's coming up with different things, that means the math is not mathing. That means this is not a mathematical system. This is all speculative. And that's exactly what Manly P. Hall said in his book. It's
All
speculative.
right, y'all. I'm gonna let somebody jump up on here, man. I got to get back inside, but I'm gonna subscribe to your platform, man. I'm gonna be there, and I appreciate this talk.
Thank you, man. I
Yeah, I
appreciate
gave you a
it.
sub too. Can I ask you one more question before you go there?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
So where are you at on the gematria? Like, are you gonna? Because like it's not like what Zach's numerology is not Hebrew gematria. Like, so where
It's
do you
what
think
he
you're at on
said.
it?
It scratches a conspiracy theorist itch that I have daily. And it's nothing that I would consider like, it's not world breaking. Um, I lean more toward let's teach people about skills and trades.
Yeah, but like hopefully, my boy Gematria Slayer woke you up. I actually my first video was about Zach on YouTube
Hmm.
about a month ago, 3 weeks ago.
Hmm.
And I didn't know, like, because you don't want to go in other communities and then you're automatically associated with a scammer. And that's what happened to me. I came into other communities and people are just like, "Oh, you're the gematria guy." Like, no, I'm not. Like,
No, he
Zach's
doesn't. He doesn't
Zach's
offend me in any way like that. He doesn't offend me. I can talk to 1,000 men. At the end of the day, it's how I feel. For example, there was a Hebrew Israelite on YouTube called Pastor Dow, and so many. I was subscribed to him, and I would hear other channels, just videos that would come up in my feed saying, "Hey, this is what actually went down on these homesteads." It disgusted me so much that I unsubscribed and just kicked it all out of my algorithm all the way up until here recently. It just I was just led to just say, well, let me just see what he's talking about. He was talking about how silver is, $92 and so on and so forth. And it's again, I'm gonna eat the meat and leave the bones. Zach has not said nothing that has offended me over the internet. If Unfortunately, if he's scamming thousands of people, I will
He's
have that
scamming you too,
revealed to
brother, because
me.
you got to debunk him, bro, because you're giving him credit for something that the ancients, that like basically the Most High created. Zach did not create gematria, and he didn't create sports betting. So and he mixed it. What he's doing. He's perverting the two onto lower vibrational people and getting them to basically idolize him into something that's basically money that would be unpurifying their souls. If you really think about that, you're worshiping the idol to
Well,
get
look at
money.
here. If if we both believe in the Most High, then you also know that in due time He'll reveal it to me. He'll reveal it to me on what's really going on, and this conversation will have something to do with it.
Oh,
So
he's going to reveal it
that's
to you. He's going to fraud you. I will predict that.
Well,
Because
and
Zach
fraud
already
is just
knows.
not with money. Like you can tell, you can see how he treats people. Zach don't like people that look like me and you. He might
Oh,
act like you.
I'm like, if I'm Batman, Zach's the Joker. Like, we're mortal enemies. And you're over here. I'm like,
we'll have to
no,
do
if
this
you
again
find
sometime, guys. I gotta go.
All right,
I
salute.
Hey,
gotta go,
thank you
guys.
for coming on, brother. I appreciate
I
it. That
had
was a good
fun,
show.
guys.
Thank you. Have
All
a good
right.
one.
Salute to
Take
you.
care of yourself. All right, shout out to CJ. And yo, what's up, CM, my man? What's going
Yeah, man,
on?
that was a great debate.
Oh shit. CM, stay on. I can't hear you. I gotta leave and I'll come right back. Give me like 2
All right, yeah, I'll
seconds.
be right here. Yep.
Sorry, I'm back. Yo.
Yeah.
I can hear you now.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
What do you think about that conversation? I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail and in the title of this, but what do you think of that?
Uh, I mean, it was definitely a great debate on your end. Format questions. You definitely came with it. Logical questions. You didn't seem biased. You came with nothing but facts, and your own interpretation of the subject. So
I appreciate that. Yeah, I think CJ he's gonna eventually come around because you already know how Zach is. He's probably gonna end up frauding that guy.
well, he's frauding right now.
Zach's frauding him right now.
Well, you got anybody that trusts Zach as a normal human being, he's frauding them.
Badger's the Jesuit. Yeah, I'm Jesuit as fuck. I mean, there's parts I wish I would get to because I've interviewed actual Jesuits at a college. There's a college right down the street from here. That's the Jesuit college or high school or whatever. And I interviewed some people, a principal or teacher or something. I don't remember. This was like almost a year ago when I moved over here, and they had no idea what the fuck I was talking about at all. So like, they don't have a gematria class. So and I've interviewed Scottish Rite Freemasons. I mean, Cuts can tell you. I was live on X or Twitter at one point, and then Scottish Rite Free. It was Mardi Gras, and I was in Florida, and a Scottish Rite guy he pulled me to the side and he's trying to sell me to become a Scottish Rite because they're all a bunch of old guys and they need younger guys in. And he like gave me a whole tour. I literally did a whole tour of their whole like building and everything. And I asked him, does he know anything about the gematria, like the Zach shit? And he literally had no idea what I was talking about. He was like, never even heard of what gematria is. I'm like, do you guys study Kabbalah? And they're like, yeah, I mean, we talk about it, but not really study it. So it's like, at the end of the day, the normal people in this world are the people you're going to be associated with regardless. And worrying about what these elite types are doing is really a waste of energy because there's nothing that you can do about it anyway.
Yeah, idolizing them. That puts my money in their pocket.
Right, yeah. I mean, you're still giving them energy. You're technically giving them the
That's what
energy.
they want. Loose energy. Loose energy.
The best boycotting would be just don't even talk about them at all. Hey, what's up, Realize TV? What's up, bro? Let me put this. And sorry, guys, in the chat. I haven't been chat focused because I was in that conversation. So,
But I mean, dude, I hate seeing what I saw like with dude because I don't think we did really sway them that much.
I think we planted a seed. I think a seed's planted. He questioned things. He was questioning things. That's all that there's needed. I'm not here to persuade somebody on their worldview, but if there's a seed that can be planted to wake up from the quackology, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna force somebody. You better not believe in that shit because that's not gonna work. Yeah, I mean that won't work. When has that ever worked? That's what Zach does. That's how he does it. You better believe in it, or else I'll fraud
Yeah,
you.
coincidence there. You're stupid.
Yeah, gaslighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, what's up, Realize? Yeah, I noticed Wise Wake Up just went live. I don't think you know who he is, do you?
Who's that?
Sam? He's one of the OG old school truthers that's still around, like the old original truthers from back in like 2010 YouTube. He's still around. I mean, he's an old school truther, like he's like an original truther. He's not one of these sellout truthers that are all over the internet.
Is he what's his opinion on Zach?
Oh, he thinks Zach's a fraud. Zach frauded that guy a million times. Zach's been frauded Wise at least 322 times. So, but yeah, I mean, I can play it, Cuts. Do you want me to go on his live and I can play it through here? If CM, do you still want to hang out, or are you busy, or what's up?
No, I'll chill for a sec.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta pee real quick. You can talk. I just had to pee.
All right, no, you good. I'll wait till you're done.
All right, I'm done. I'm a human being. I have to do normal human things.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely came with it. How long has he been watching Zach?
I believe that guy's been watching him almost as long as I've been. He said about 7 years.
Yeah, about the same time everybody has.
I think he's a pre-Kobe Bryant one. Why is the stream is good? All right, hold on. I'm about to turn it on. Is Wise taking calls?
That's not the police. That's not immigration.
Yeah, this is Wise.
That's not federal government.
I'm gonna turn it down so then we can still have our conversation. I thought Wise said he was gonna have people go on his stream a few days ago.
What happened?
I was talking to Cuts. I don't know, CM, you got any other anything else that maybe I should mention that maybe I forgot, or maybe
actually break down how what gematria actually means.
Yeah, I went through the definition kind of. I went through the phonetic and the prophetic, why the languages are different. Zach's crying that his numbers are low and he's not making $30,000 a month anymore. because of
What's
people
what's
like
the name of his
me.
channel name? I'm trying to see his channel. What's his name? Why is it live? TV?
Oh, yeah. Cuts put the link in the chat right here.
Let me see. What does he do? Does he do like open panels and shit?
He said he was going to start doing that again, but they haven't been doing that because of the quacks. Because the quacks were like invading Wise and Era at the Matrix about a year or two ago, and they were like, they would come in and try to show naked pictures and derail the streams. So they stopped doing
Yeah.
open panels because of Zach and his minions of psychoticness. So
Yeah.
they
How long has he been doing streams?
probably since 2010 and 11. I mean, he's been.
Oh, he
This is
must
one
have
of
a
the
bigger
original
channel.
troopers, man. He's one of the originals.
He must have a bigger channel.
He used to, yeah. The quacks got to him, and they got him deleted. Quite a few years ago, they went over there and somehow got his channel deleted. When COVID was young,
Damn. How big was he?
I would say he had probably like 7,000 subscribers. Not like a big channel because he was like a real. He's like a real motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no one that's really real is gonna have 50,000 plus subscribers and a Patreon. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think what
Really not.
I think that CJ is gonna come around though. I think he's gonna because we planted the seed. He's gonna see Zach for who he is now. He's gonna see it. There's no way that you're not gonna unsee it. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Sam?
but he's so focused on the Jesuit assassin part right now, though.
I also proved that too, that there's no Jesuit assassins and that there's no evidence on that. You can't find any evidence because the only evidence they have is their fake gematria, and the fake gematria doesn't exist, so you can't link it to them. There's no. That's not proof of anything.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like he wasn't really trying to debunk Zach Gematria. He was coming in like just trying to show that he can, like it's all like linked up with conspiracies or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being logical, coming up with their own hypothesis.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Cuts. I think he's still convinced, but I think there's a seed, and hopefully the seed grows. So that's all you can hope for is that it gets watered and gets plenty of sunshine. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, it is what it is. But
Yeah, I mean,
eventually,
it's like why would you want to live your life like that? Like, oh, everything is just Gematria. Like,
right?
no, you don't want to live your life like that. Like, even if like that's why I say, let's say it is real. Like, what is it doing for you?
Yeah,
That's
that
why.
was a great question that you asked him. I asked him something similar to earlier, and he answered it in a way the right way. He said, "Yeah, a trade would be a lot more beneficial than this gematria."
Yeah, I saw that part.
Yeah. So, um, I mean, I'm probably gonna get off here soon because I want to go. I kind of want to hang out with my girl. I kind of miss her. She's Mexican.
Oh yeah, you got to give her that time. Yeah, I don't want to hold up you and your girl no more.
Well, yeah. I mean, she hasn't hit me up yet. I know she's playing some. It's called The Outpost. I don't know if you've heard of that game.
What is it on?
PC, PlayStation, Xbox. But she's got a PC. She plays on PC. It's like a game where it's kind of like Silent Hill and Saw. If they met Saw and it's like a scary game, like a horror game, or like a horror movie type of thing. And you run around, you try to solve puzzles, and you got like crazy people chasing
Survival
you.
horror.
Huh?
Survival horror.
Yeah, it's kind of like survival. Yeah, and they chase you with chainsaws and stuff, and you gotta like figure out puzzles. I mean, it does make you gotta use your your brain. I'm horrible. I'm horrible at it because I'm more like, just give me a gun or something and let me shoot these motherfuckers.
I was talking about this the other day with somebody. I think they stopped making survival horror games on purpose. They wanted this part stupid.
Yeah, it's hard. It's fucking hard as fuck, that game. It's too hard. I'd rather play. What's the game I'm playing right now? Ghost. I'm playing Ghost of something. It's like a Japanese ancient Japan samurai game. Sam was
Yeah,
just talking about this. What do you mean you were talking about what I'm talking? You were talking about what we're talking about a couple
yeah.
days ago?
Survival. How they stopped making survival horror games because they don't want us to use that other side of our brain.
Oh, isn't there what's that one survival horror game where you're on an island with zombies and shit? What's that
The
one?
only real one is the original like Resident Evils, the first like 4.
Oh yeah, dude, Resident Evil is fucking hard. I remember playing the one on PlayStation 1.
Which one? The one in the mansion, the one in the police station, or the one with
PlayStation.
Nemesis?
The PlayStation.
No, I'm saying which ones because they had the one in the mansion, the first one. They had the one with the police station, and they had the one with Nemesis. That was the third one, and they had Coke Run.
I think it's Resident Evil 2. I go to the arcade place and play it a lot. It's over there at the arcade. It was I had it as a kid on PlayStation 1. I think it's Resident Evil 2. They have it at the arcade. That game's
Yeah,
hard as fuck. Yeah, there's a police station that you start out.
yeah. But
Or
you even got to find the police station. You got to like go through the gun store, go through the back alleys. Like
mm,
it was like open world before open world.
yeah,
Then like the puzzles like on Resident Evil were crazy. The original ones like
Zelda too. Zelda's a real puzzle.
oh yeah, Zelda like Ocarina of Time that has some real puzzles too.
The newer one, Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, I think they're about to make the third one. It was Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Now they're making another one for Switch 2. Tears of
Yeah,
the Kingdom.
they'll never touch Ocarina of Time though.
It outranked Ocarina of Time. Tears of the Kingdom.
Huh?
It did. It outranked Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
I mean,
Tears
it
of the
might
Kingdom.
say that, but come on now, like you remember Ocarina?
I don't know. I do, but dude, it's super similar to Ocarina of Time, and just it's almost in a way it is a little bit better too. Like the world's better. The puzzles are harder. I mean, obviously there's more to it because gaming has really evolved. But this is close to it, dude. Like it's very
I think
similar to
gaming is
Ocarina,
devolved.
huh?
Gaming, I think it's devolved
No, you think so?
for sure.
Not Zelda. Not this series of Zelda, at least.
Well, you got to think about the games like in the late '90s, early 2000s. They were innovative. Like if a game was under like a 5 out of 10, we wouldn't even play it. It would just sit on the shelf at GameStop, and then the developers failed. I
Or
think that might have led to
Blockbuster.
it, huh?
Or Blockbuster.
Yeah, Blockbuster, like you know what I'm saying, but they should like even good games sat on the shelf, and people are just now going back in time and playing them again and seeing how good they were because it's such a lack of good games now.
Yeah. I don't know. What besides Resident Evil, what do you think the best game of all time is?
Like the best game, like franchise or just game?
Just the best game besides Resident Evil.
Probably like as far as like does that have to be a certain genre?
What game?
Like a certain genre?
I mean, if you had to tell somebody who's never played a video game in their life, and you're gonna say this is the best fucking game to play,
I would do Arkham City.
Arkham. Okay, yeah, Arkham.
Arkham City though. Like,
Arkham City. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The whole Arkham series is pretty fucking good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
yeah,
You
I
know,
mean,
ugh.
that was innovative.
Yeah, I mean, all the Batman games are pretty fucking good. I mean, the one on Sega Genesis was really good. There's two of them on Sega, I remember.
Yeah, I used to have the Batman and Robin Adventures, and I had Batman Forever.
I hope that they make a new Castlevania game.
I had Castlevania on the Sega Genesis. Castlevania was
Yeah.
fun.
I mean, the Netflix series is fucking awesome. I don't have Netflix anymore. My girl's got it, and I've been watching the new season with her. And I'm like, man, I mean, the anime, the Castlevania anime is badass as fuck.
Yeah, I used
Like,
to play that shit on Sega.
oh yeah, Sega. Yep. I had Castlevania 1, no 2, Castlevania 2, and I don't think it was 3, but it was something else. It was actually a pretty bad game, believe it or not. But I can't remember the name of it though. It was not a good one. It was not a good Castlevania game. I think when it came out, Castlevania 4, it revitalized Castlevania, and I think that came out on Nintendo 64. And that was a
Yeah,
pretty good game. It was like kind of like 3D. So, Super Mario 64 is fucking an amazing game.
yeah, that game was crazy.
Yeah. That game is. Oh, they're coming out the Super Mario Galaxy movie this year.
I'm not surprised. They're probably coming out with some Sonic shit too, as much as they've been promoting them.
No, the Sonic ain't coming out this year, from what I heard. The
He
Sonic
is or
movie is
not?
pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie. I really like how they incorporate Supersonic. You know how they how the creator of Sonic came up with Supersonic, right?
Nah.
His favorite scene was when Goku became a Super Saiyan.
Oh yeah, I've heard this. Yeah.
Yeah, because Sonic gets green eyes and golden blonde hair. And he gets all the Chaos Emeralds.
Have you seen that Sonic AI show?
No.
They got a whole YouTube Sonic AI show. They drop a new episode every day. It's like dark humor Sonic show. It's a fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's like the old school Sonic the Hedgehog game, kind of, but it's like comedy.
Yeah, dark humor.
Yeah, I think I've seen that show. It's like the song version of like Dragon Ball Bridge.
Yeah, be having Goku on there, like all of them.
Yeah.
That show's fucking hilarious.
You seen Dragon Ball Bridge before?
No, I stopped at GT.
Well, Dragon Ball Bridge is like a fan made thing on YouTube.
They needed to take after GT. The fans need to take control of that series after GT.
Dude, you gotta watch Daima. You gotta watch Daima, dude. It's the new one that Akira Toriyama wanted. Akira Toriyama didn't want Super. He wanted what Daima is, and then right before he died, Daima came out, and then he died. And it's on Amazon Prime. I don't know if you have that or Crunchyroll, Hulu. It's on those two. Really good, dude. It's actually really good. He does take a little bit of piece of GT. Everyone turns into kids. Vegeta, Bulma, Piccolo, they all become kids. And they have to go into the demon world where Majin Buu's from and Deborah to rescue Dende. And they have 3 Dragon Balls. And guess what happens? Vegeta goes Super Saiyan 3, dude. It's fucking.
Wasn't he trying to get that for like 100 years?
Huh?
Wasn't he trying to get Super Saiyan 3 for like 100 years?
Yeah, it doesn't. They don't explain how Vegeta gets Super Saiyan 3, but I mean, it was badass as fuck. I mean, the form in Vegeta's fight when he goes 3 was super fucking cool. And then Super Saiyan 4 is now canon because GT's not canon. Goku does go Super Saiyan 4 in this, but the Super Saiyan 4 form is it looks a lot different than GT's. But it's pretty fucking cool. And yeah, they end up fighting like this demon god in the demon realm.
So it's a pretty cool series. It'll give you Dragon Ball original Dragon Ball vibes, like the original Dragon Ball mixed with Dragon Ball Z. It's better than GT. I'd say Daima's better than Dragon Ball GT. The story's a lot better.
Yeah, he definitely lost me at GT.
Yeah, GT was kind of because it was God, I can't remember who the fuck made GT. I can't remember his name, but he's the one that made Super. The one that came up with GT is the one that actually made Super. I don't. It starts with a Torio Taro or something like that. Torio Taro, that's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's now the one that's continuing the Dragon Ball manga and everything right now. So, because obviously Akira Toriyama's no longer here, so RIP to a fucking manga legend. And then when Zach frauded Akira Toriyama, I got so fucking mad.
I was trying
Zach,
to say he had something to do with Gematria.
yeah, dude, I was so mad. I'm like, oh hell no, dude. You're not gonna do that to the fucking legend himself. Hell no. I was pissed. Because Dragon Ball is one of my favorite fucking animes, man.
I'm pretty sure it's everybody's favorite anime.
Huh?
So I'm pretty sure it's everybody's favorite anime.
Well, it's what brought anime to America, that's for sure. Actually, it's not even my favorite anime. Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime.
So nobody ever beat Majin Buu, did they?
Goku technically did beat Majin Buu, but he had help, and that's why Oob was resurrected because you know how Goku he wants to win the fight himself with his own power.
Especially after Cell.
Right. Yeah, he couldn't even beat Cell. Gohan had to beat Cell. And now Gohan technically is the strongest character in Dragon Ball right now.
He always was. I've been telling people that he always was. Especially after he beat Cell, he passed up Goku. Like, and people don't realize that. Like,
Yeah, because he has infinite potential. He doesn't have. He's almost like One Punch Man and Saitama. He doesn't have a limiter. Goku and Vegeta, like they come across like their limits. They end up breaking through them, but Gohan never hits a brick wall. He always breaks. He never goes through a brick wall. He's like limitless. He's kind of like Saitama. Like he's like almost broken.
yeah, I mean, even with like remember when they used to wear the things over their eyes and like you can see how much like the power levels.
Oh yeah, the Scouters. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet Quack used to always say that was Gematria.
Quaggy said the Jesuits got him. Yeah, no, I was pretty pissed off when Quacky did that fucking garbage. Cuts, I know you remember that stream. I was fucking cussing. I was going crazy. I was fucking so pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, man, no Jesuits. Why would they go after Akira Toriyama? I mean, why? I mean, the guy was pretty old. I think he was like 80. I mean, so yeah, he just died, man. You know, probably stressed out because Toy Animation would never leave him alone. Keep pumping out more and more content. He probably just, Akira Toriyama wanted to end Dragon Ball Z with Frieza.
For real?
When Goku goes Super Saiyan, yeah. And then he wanted to end it with Cell. And then do a spin-off with Gohan. But
That's probably why all the characters kept dying.
why the what?
That's probably why the characters kept dying.
Right. And then Gohan grew up, and then the fan base just didn't like adult Gohan. So
No, Adult Gohan was a dork.
right.
Like he was cool when I was in 6th grade, like, and even then he was a dork. He was like an incel. He couldn't what's his name had to come back from he had to come back from the dead, and then for the ratings, and then you know who was my favorite whenever they started Grown Gohan. You know who my favorite was? Goten. Goten was like hard.
Goten was supposed to replace Goku, but it did. It just didn't seem like Toy Animation just didn't let the character really develop.
They never invested in him.
Yeah, they kind of broke Gotenks when they introduced the fusion, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, the fans are not the biggest fan of Gotenks, so Goku has to come back alive." And
Yeah, he
then
was like as a kid too. Like that's when they lost me in GT. Like, but why am I watching Goku as a kid again when I just watched Dragon Ball 2 years ago?
yeah, GT means Goku time.
I
Yeah,
never knew that.
yeah. Um, well, yeah, Goku's a kid in Daima, but so is Vegeta and everyone else. And it's a similar situation. They wish for them to become children, so their power levels go down. But once they get a hang of their bodies, that their
Oh yeah,
power level.
how long does it take for me to live stream once I get 50 subs? I think it said like a day or something like that.
I think so. I haven't hit 50 subs yet. Damn, dude, you already got 50? Nice.
Oh, you haven't hit 50 subs yet?
No, I think I got like 36.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
I'm sure
don't.
you
I
had
haven't.
50 subs before though.
Oh, when I was Truth Vibration podcast, I had 780 subs.
Quack came and quacked you, huh?
And then Quack frauded me and got my channel deleted. So,
So yeah,
yeah.
it doesn't take like a day or something whenever you get to 50 subs to go live.
You technically can go live on StreamYard even with no subs, but yeah, it takes a day for it to process.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
But
mean, will I be able to get like the cool perks like sharing the screen and shit?
you can share screen with if you're on a desktop.
Okay, I'm on my iPhone.
Yeah, same. So I can't share the screen, unfortunately. Not that
Yeah,
I know of.
hopefully that'll be one of the perks when you get 50 subs. You can fucking share your screen and shit. I want to do I want to stream video games and shit too, like a couple days out the week.
On that Restream, that one I've been using, it's unlimited amount of time, and I don't know. I kind of like Restream better than StreamYard. There's less glitches.
Oh, there's something called Restream.
Yeah, that's what I've been using because you run out of time on StreamYard.
I've seen people say Restream, but I literally thought it was a Restream.
No, yeah, that's the name of the streaming platform.
Okay, I'm about to download that. And does it give you like a certain?
Yeah.
Does it give you like a certain amount of hours a month?
Nope. It's infinite.
Can you share your screen on Restream?
I haven't had anybody come on yet, so I don't know. Because like Cut said, not a lot of people are using that, but I think it might be something that's probably going to be getting used more now that more
So
people
you're
know
on
about it.
Restream right now?
Huh?
Are you on Restream right now?
No, I'm on StreamYard because more people already have accounts on StreamYard.
Okay.
And I got my minutes back yesterday, so I used StreamYard today and yesterday. Because yeah, they only give you like a few hours, certain amount of hours a month or something for
20
free.
hours they say.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not that ain't a whole lot of time. Yeah, that'd be cool to do with the game because well, Cuts and I we had the same game. We have Ghost of fucking
Tsushima.
Yeah, I'm playing that right now. It's a pretty good game.
What are you playing on PC?
No, PS5.
You got the PS5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got because I'll be on Discord when I be streaming on Xbox.
Oh, you got Xbox Series X?
Yeah.
I heard the new Xbox. Oh, I heard Halo's going on the PlayStation now.
Halo's always been ass.
Huh?
I've never liked Halo.
Really?
Never.
You don't like the lore or the story or nothing either?
No, that makes it even. I don't like futuristic games.
Oh, so like games like Destiny.
I don't know.
And
Yeah, like, I don't know. Halo just really, like you said, maybe it was the lore. I don't know what it is. The Master Chief never appealed to me.
have you ever played Mass Effect?
Yeah, I like Mass Effect.
Well, that's like a futuristic game, ain't it?
Yeah, but I don't know. That's like I said, it might have been a lore on Halo or something because it really something about Halo just really rubbed me the wrong way.
Oh yeah. Halo has a good lore. It'll give you some Star Wars nostalgia for sure, and maybe some Space Troopers and Doom. It'll definitely give you some Doom vibes as well.
You know?
Yeah, the original trilogy, Halo 1, 2, and 3. The newer ones are more the lore or the story isn't as good because Bungie took over. But they appealed more for the multiplayer to compete with Call of Duty rather than the story. But Halo 1 through 3 has a really good story to it, so
Yeah.
it's like a more of like an epic thriller game. And yeah,
So
Master
you're
Chief.
into Halo.
Yeah, Master Chief is kind of like the Doom guy. He's similar to. I'd say the Doom guy might be more of a psycho. Master Chief is more like a soldier.
Yeah.
So, but they're very similar in how they do combat. So, good game. I mean, yeah, it's a good game. They're coming out. They're remaking Halo 1 again. Unfortunately.
So fortunately or unfortunately?
Unfortunately, because why you remake? They've already remade it. They remastered it, I should say. It's just like Skyrim. They've been remastering that game, Bolivian, over and over and over again.
Oh yeah, Skyrim. Yeah, I've heard Skyrim's a good game.
Skyrim is a good game. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That game is fucking good.
That's on. Isn't that Xbox exclusive?
Mm-mm. No, I'm probably gonna play Fallout 4 again here soon because
All
the
right,
new
Fallout 4
Fallout
too.
series just came out, and the Fallout series is actually pretty good. It's just like the game. It's on Prime. Not like I'm trying to promote the. They've already tried Halo TV show and that epically failed. You already know they've already tried Star Wars
Yeah,
TV shows. Huh?
Star Wars has always been ass.
Man, they've just been destroying Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I like the
I mean,
original.
Star Trek. Star Trek.
Oh yeah, they just came out with a new show and it's gay as fuck, dude. It's like I think a Klingon is a gay, and there's like in in real life I think it's a bunch of women that wrote, like, they're the writers of the show. Like, why are you having women write Star Trek? And they've been doing it with Star Wars too. Why do you have a bunch of women doing this shit? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You're not. The fan base for Star Trek and Star Wars are men. Like, they're not women. Why are you fucking turning this into a feminist LGBTQ thing? Like, I don't. It just is stupid. And it's. CT was talking about it the other day. I believe he was talking about last night. He was talking about Star Trek, the newest series, and it sounds like they were all pretty disappointed when I was listening in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, oh man. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen because.
I need to get my black ass in the shower. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely tap in soon. Let me know when you stream again.
You should do a stream. Do you got your minutes back?
I think it'll be like 24 hours in like a couple hours.
Oh, so you'll be able to stream tonight?
Maybe if not tomorrow.
Well, if you stream, I'll see your notification. I got to fix the title of this stream in the thumbnail.
Yeah, but
So
back to the main topic for me to check out. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't think you got through to dude. I mean, it's unfortunate, but gonna keep on cracking with that fucking
yeah,
numerology crap. Get away with it's like kind of like a play on pain, you know?
yeah, I know. Sometimes, yeah, being a dead horse type of thing, right?
Yeah, but you know, I mean, you're gonna get your blessings up if you did the right thing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I try to help the guy, and yeah, maybe he'll come around, maybe he won't. Either
Yeah.
way, here's what it is. But all right, man, it was good talking to you. Thank you for joining and giving your 2 cents, and
Yeah, thanks for having me. Good show. Good debate.
appreciate it.
All right, for sure.
Appreciate it. Yep, have a good one. And I'm gonna end it with debating something that doesn't exist is very hard to do to begin with. I'd say we had a really good intellectual debate. CJ and I, we didn't argue. He was open minded. I kept an open mind, and there's 2 times he was getting long winded. I'm just like, look, I know the whole spiel. I'll finish it for you because this is what Zach says, and I know everything that he says, which I think made it easier for him, where he could, like, CJ was able to shorten things up. So, other than that, appreciate anybody that joined, and have a good, wonderful night.